Hello, Wanderers! Today is Saturday. Oh my god, a day I usually don't stream! But today's gonna be, kind of one of those chill, laid-back streams. Well, I mean, we'll try to do a chilled, laid-back streams. Sometimes, things go off the rails. It happens. But my main goal today is just to catch up on a lot of the kind of logistics side of things. Kind of organizing my boxes for the most part. So, we might throw in a little interest here and there, but for the most part, it's just gonna be cutting down trees, probably. Maybe doing some building, doing some inventory management. I mean, we'll see. See what happens. But that's the main goal for today. Alright, well, without further ado, let's just kind of get rolling right on in. A little bit of a Zomboid. Oh, I've also upgraded a little bit of Twitch side of things. You might notice some new things floating around the channel. So have fun exploring. Alright though, let's get started. Got my coffee, got my backup drink. Oh god, I am a little congested again. Ah, there we go. Gotta snort some coffee. Gotta get those loose flammation? Boogers? I don't really know. Nose stuff. I need to loosen up the nose stuff. That's what we're calling it. I'm not a nose doctor. But I hear they make a lot of money, especially more of the cosmetic side of things. Then again, people kind of look kind of strange after getting all that plastic surgery. Can you really call a person made of 90% plastic person? I don't know. More like a Barbie or Ken doll, in my opinion. Okay. Oh, let's see. We were at the school, right? We might hit up, we might hit up kind of some fancy houses. And then we'll have to drive back to our main base. I don't want to pull anything from here. So let's see, we'll get in our car and we'll scout. Well, we've already kind of been there. Oh, we haven't been to the med in a while. Yeah, I want to leave kind of some of this open. I do need food. I feel like I'm going to waste a lot of food just kind of doing what I'm doing today. Let's try to hit maybe some of these houses over here, the more isolated. Alright, let's see. We got our plan. How many rounds do I have? Oh, I should have plenty. The rifle's a little low, but I'm okay with that. Okay, any zombies are just gonna say hello to me. Nope, okay. Let's get to our van and skedoodle. How's our barricade holding up? Okay, barricade's still there. We'll use the front entrance, though, this time around. Any zombies? Nope. Oh, it is a little windy. Jeez. We're not gonna play too much with the firearm. Let's just plop that on our back. We'll keep the torch, though, off of us. I haven't really been using it. Oh, ma'ams, sirs. Okay. Hello there. How you doing, ma'am? How you doing, sir? We're already beating up some old people. Ooh, ma'am, don't you dare. Jesus, already out the gate. I'm trying to be, I'm not, ooh. One of these watches. Hell yeah, we'll take that. Fancy old people, my God. All right. Oh boy, come on, Mr. Carr. There we go. Let's go maneuver out of here. So we gotta skip the cul-de-sac. And then we gotta skip a little bit there. I did notice they broke through my school side. How dare they? So I believe we gotta go down now, and then it's gonna be a turn to the right. Oh, or maybe not. Hold on, did I mess my turn up? Oh, I did. Okay. I know how to read a map. Okay, let's just turn you around, not hit any trees. There we go. We gotta go to the right. Alright, these are the two houses we hit. Yep, those are the cars. So we're going this way. Okay, there we go. And we'll just... This road cuts off, right? Okay, it actually does. Oh, we're driving on the lawn. It's fine, you know, I just gotta turn, try not to take out a mailbox. There we go. Alright. So we'll check out these houses, and then we'll probably bail. So let's go see, you know, do a little bit of light exploration. Maybe I'll get lucky and find my basic mechanic. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, I found it! Oh, praise be, it's been like 2 months. Jesus. The basic mechanics recipe. I thought I'd never be able to find it. It's been so elusive. I gotta reach right now. I need the knowledge. My god. What are those chances? Good heavens. It's been so long. I can finally replace that damn taxi window. Oh, so good. So good. Today is going to be a good day. That's what I think. Alright. Well, let's see what we got in here. There's gonna be plenty of food. There's a lot of flamingos, though. How many flamingos? Anything on the side? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Are you gonna be alarmed? Hopefully not. Okay. I like it. Oh, even more musical instruments. Okay. Alright, well... Oh, boy. I gotta really find, like, a crate or something that handles all that. Alright, so let's just close these curtains. Ooh, we got another... We got a fancy TV. Do I need to take the fancy TV, though? It's a good question. I'm not sure if I do. But then again, I don't have a TV for my garage yet. So I think we gotta take it. And we'll take also the stand as well. There we go. Alright, we should probably run that back. But my god. How about that? The basic mechanics recipe. I think that's all the magazines I need. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, other than maybe... I mean, it would be nice, but I doubt it. Any sort of, like... Make ammunition magazine. But I don't think that exists. At least not in the base game. Alright, so we still gotta find, though, some food. What do we got? There is a shed, but I don't know if that shed is on this side or if it's gonna be somewhere else. We got stairs up there. We got plants. I don't need to steal any more plants. I got too many plants. We'll just close you there. Not really seeing anything in the backyard. Pop it open real quick. Okay, it's full on gated. Okay, it's a very nice backyard we've got. Oh, there we go. Some more food. Come on, be packed full of food. You don't need a corkscrew. I'm surprised we don't need a corkscrew to open up wine. That would get pretty tedious, I think. Okay, though. Alright. We're getting some good stuff here. Oh, cleaning liquid. Yeah, we should probably take that. Aluminum, sure. Magazine. Everything but... Well, I guess we'll take a screwdriver. It's been a while since we've taken a screwdriver. So might as well take one. I guess we'll take dog food. It's still emergency food. Not that I want to drink it or eat it. I want to avoid it. You know, we'll see what happens. We are in survival situation. Melted ice cream, unfortunate. Oh, even more I gotta make pancakes. Yeah, quite a lot of pancakes. And now I'm thinking of pancakes from, Sims 4. I really gotta get back to that game. Oh, Eliza pancakes. She fell for I, and I too fell for her a little bit. But we decided not to home wreck. Well, I mean, even though we kind of did home wreck. You know, it happens. Got some wall lights, finally. So that means we can go ahead and get some of those up there. That's nice. I like this house. This house is my favorite house just because it gave me the basic mechanics recipe. Where's my crowbar? Ooh, my crowbar's looking a little nasty. I need more wall lights. I need more wall lights. Okay, that's coat rack stuff. I don't need the coat rack. We've got a little bathroom. Just close you there. Nothing in the cabinet, though. Ooh, can I steal the cabinet? It's gonna make me want to steal a sink. I don't want to play around with that. We're pretty clean. Oh, yeah, we're fully clean. Look at that. Fully clean. Do I have a coat rack, though? You know what? Let's steal a coat rack. Why not, right? You never know when you need a coat rack. And now I got one inside of me. Oh, another bucket. Well, I mean, might as well. So long as I don't shove it into a microwave. Ooh, socks. Not bad, but we don't need socks. I don't think my guy's wearing socks anyway. Furbit the squirrel. Ooh. Little stuffed animal. Well, might as well. I got plates. You've got leather jackets. Lumberjack shirt. Let's take the leather jacket. I don't think I have a flannel shirt. Let's go take that too. We got a gravel bag. Ooh, gravel bag. That might be a little too much. Oh, or not. Okay. Don't need the toys. So that's everything there. Don't want the plank. I really don't need any of that. But, I mean, Might as well take it. Found quite a bit of food. Alright, let's offload real quick. I might take the exterior lights. I'm gonna need more of those if I really want to properly light up my little area. Alright, so we've got 29.6 of 80. Okay. That's everything out of main inventory. And now we got just a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Let's throw all of that in there. I guess we'll start at the bottom. Oh, our guy is a little hungry. Hold on, sir. I go ahead and eat some food. Right in the middle of the road. We're pretty secure in this area, so I'm being a little risky. Just kind of chilling here by the side of my car. Well, like I said, it's been pretty quiet in this area, but I still need to stay a little alert. Every time I go into trailers, I always die. But so far, we've been kind of okay in that regard. Oh boy. And I have a lot of miscellaneous. But that's fine. Like I said, once we get back to base, we're going to be really digging into just sorting items everywhere. So it'll be a-okay. Ah, Mr. Furbit the squirrel. Food. I don't need any more food just yet. There we go. Finally. So we got an upstairs we still have to scout, and then that building is going to be done. So like I said, I'm not taking that plant. I'm taking a lot of plants. I don't need more plants right now. But it is kind of... It is calling my name a little bit, I will admit. So I might end up taking that plant. Maybe. Alright, let's just take some more of these outdoor lights. I think they'll look nice in our area. Ah, hello, Laurels. Welcome in. How fares the day? Hope all is well. Oh, you hear a zombie hitting something somewhere. Oh, Laurels. Your special gift has been delivered. So have fun poking around and trying to find it. But it exists somewhere on the channel. Where's my trailer? I'll figure out where the zombie is too. Yeah, I've been doing too great, just some anxiety, but I think it's passing. I've been lurking the past couple of streams. Hey, do what you gotta do, Laurels. If you gotta lurk, you gotta lurk. Don't feel pressured ever to have like conversations or that. If you're just here to chill, then just chill. But it's nice to hear that your anxiety is starting to finally simmer down. My mom has, I guess like, she gets pretty bad anxiety. She doesn't want to take like any medication for it. I don't think it's that bad, but she does have some kind of flare-ups here and there. So it's definitely not some, fun stuff to deal with. Luckily, I don't have anxiety. Well, I mean, I guess I got normal person anxiety. I don't get, like, too crazy about stuff. I just kind of like, okay, it is what it is. Or maybe I'm just so used to having anxiety, it doesn't affect me. I don't know. Ah, hello there, ma'am. I was wondering where you are. Here, let me help you open that door. There you go. Okay, well, what are you doing in here, ma'am? Oh, you're trying to get to your kids. Well, your kids aren't here, ma'am. Let's go grab all your books, though. Give me them books. Oh, I already read that. It's Hunter magazine. You know, I'm still gonna take it. Why not, right? Ooh, we need those tissues. There we go. We got some pants. Got some magazines and crosswords. Okay, can you grab them though? I mean, I've been going through a lot of changes. It's been a rough few months just trying to adjust and find purpose again. Yeah, that's the hardest thing in life, to find is purpose. For sure. Like, it's not, like, goals are easy to do. Purpose itself, that's the trickier one. That one is just, it's all crazy. So I too find, you know, a little bit of struggle in that kind of area. Oh, okay, you found part of your gift. Okay, Laurels. Alright, so you got part of your gift. Yeah, I'm happy with the emotes too. But I got some extra razzle dazzles kind of floating around the channel. Ooh, gun case. Hello there. Let me guess, another desert eagle. Kentuckians really love desert eagles, right? Yep, there it is. There's the desert eagle. I tell you, Kentuckians and their desert eagles. My God. It's crazy. Alright, now let's get rid of that gun case. There we go. I'm gonna pop you on the ground. I don't need these lamps. Nope. Oh, there you go. And you found it, Laurels. There you go. My God, you've given me the plank. How could you? You've turned me into a plank, Laurels. I'm a plank. My God. Whatever shall I do? I'm just wood now. We don't need any more torches. Ooh, orange hunting a hiking backpack. Holy Jesus. This house has been amazing. Good Lord. I love this house. This is an amazing house. You know, things are going a little too good, though. I'm starting to get a little suspicious. Not only has this house given me the basic mechanics recipe, it's given me a hiking backpack and some other good stuff. I feel a great humbling upon me. I don't know what it's gonna be, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Yeah, there's like a few other stuff too. And that, but yeah, I got my little plank guy. A little plank emote. He's just kind of chilling there. Alright, is my coffee drinkable? Yeah, no problem, Laurels. I also did some badges too. So if you subscribe for like certain amount of months, I just kind of threw them kind of up there. I kind of want to do the badges a little bit differently, but I know that's going to cost a little bit of money, so I'm just kind of holding off on that. So for now, you guys have like, you know, normal subscriber badges. But we're slowly moving up with all the stuff. We're getting there. We're going to be a proper streamer at some point. And when I'm a proper streamer, my nose can actually work. That'd be great. My God. Alright, we're hungry, we're exhausted. Ooh. I gotta be careful opening doors around railings. V-neck sweater. No, I don't need that. Oh, more word searches. There we go. Oh, technically I have a, hold on, where's the... Let me see real quickly. I was playing around because Twitch keeps yelling at me to do stuff. So there was a community... Where was it? While I'm not currently getting munched on anything, it was, I think, a community challenge. Let's start the challenge. There we go. Boom. We'll start a community challenge just so it can go away from my board. There we are. There we go. There we go. Moving up. Got a community challenge now just to basically spend points. That's about it. A little celebration of all the emotes and all the stuff and all the characters swappage. Alright, I guess I'm gonna steal this plant. Come here. Let's get you, Mr. Plant. There we go. Got Mr. Plant. Alright. This house is secure. There we are. Yeah, we're pretty much... I mean, we're good in this area. We got 2 more houses, but I'm already stocked up. My trailer's filled up. I haven't been able to fix it, but now that we have the basic mechanics recipe, I can swap out tires and such. So that's neato. Okay, we're not getting that plant out of us, are we? Now, at least we can get rid of some of those looser items. And we got more guns. Not that I need another Desert Eagle. But a hiking backpack. How much is the hiking? Capacity 20. The hiking backpack's actually not as good as this large bag that I have. Okay. So we're gonna keep the large bag. That's nice to know. Let's eat some food. There we go. And then we're gonna book it back to base. Alright. Like I said, that's done. We're gonna skip this school. We're gonna go to our main base. And we're gonna get situated. And now the true fun begins, organizing everything in my base. It's gonna be so fun. Just gotta, of course, make it there. I mean, our vehicle, I think, was in good condition, so we should be alright. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, they broke through that. Oh, yeah, they're in there. Oh, well. I was trying to section off that area, but it's just, it takes a little bit. There's so many ash piles still by the school. We already ran over the mailbox, so I'm not concerned about that. We still have the VHS store we have to raid, but that's gonna be another point in time. We died at this intersection once. I remember that. There we go. Oh boy. Driving in suburbia, trying not to run over any zombies. Oh boy. Okay, well, we ran over a zombie. You know, it's fine. Oh man. Okay. Well, Jesus. Is this the same town? Yeah. We started off in the school, and all we did was just kind of move over towards the rich person neighborhood. That's all we've done so far. But now I'm going back to base, and then we're just gonna be organizing. because it's been bothering me for a while. So I'm just kind of dedicating a little stream for that. Oh boy. So now we get to stay in base and relax and chill. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that car yet. Okay. Alrighty. Well, at least I can fix the taxi cab. I like it. Alright, we've got kind of some miscellaneous stuff right now. Did I throw anything in the back trunk? The outdoor lamps. Okay. I guess might as well take the outdoor lamps. And... oh, that was it? Just that one? Okay. Let's take all this light stuff. Ooh, right. We have our box out here that's dealing with all the musical instruments. Box of 44, that's going to go in there. That's medical. A lot of brown sugar. But at least we got our wall lamps. So we'll throw those up. And then... where's our... dude, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna grab all the furniture. Well, not all of it. Oh, okay, we're full with that. Oh, where's the basic mechanics recipe? You, sir, need to get secured in my base. So much organization, so much building, so much everything. I really can't throw that in me. I guess we'll keep that out for right now. I gotta figure out where all this food overflow is gonna be. I might need to just throw it into a crate. I'm not too thrilled with doing it that way, but probably gonna have to. I mean, we're capitalizing on food. Oh, let's... gotta keep some food, though, in there. Let's, I guess, take the gun stuff a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay. But we really gotta clean up this place. My God, it's disgusting. We do have a lamp in here. That lamp, though, provides plenty of lighting. So I'm not too bothered with it just kind of chilling in here. All right, let's do... I guess we'll keep hold of the stuff we have on us. And we'll properly organize it. So we're going to have some overflow. We're getting a lot of ammo again. Let's see. There is our bandages. So there's bandages. Do I have anything that's not medical inside my medical crate? I mean, I guess technically knitting needles is not really... but we did stitch up, I think, a wound with them. So I think we're okay with those. Sheets are not medical. Rip sheets are, though. We got plenty of soap, surgical drug, a water bottle. Yeah, I guess that's okay. I mean, that's... I don't know if I can use the sponge on myself. At least medical-wise. Okay, let's take a little look. What do I got in medical? Sewing kit? No, that's... I mean, technically it's medical, but we're gonna keep it off us. Because, right, we'll have it in here. So where's my sewing kit? I got so many sewing kits. 59.65. Oh. We're not gonna be able to dump some of... Okay. So we got too much clothing. But I kind of want the clothing that I have on me. Do I have anything that's not technically clothing in here? No, everything's basically... Oh, the Stars and Stripes, though, is not... Oh, can't even... Okay. Sure you don't want to pop out, Mr. Stars and Stripes? Okay, we gotta get you out of there. Where's my baking stuff? Okay, here's the baking. Yeah, I know, I've got so many clothes, laurels. So much clothing. I stole 2 coat racks, so that should help. Alright, let's get rid of some of our bacon goods. Dog food we were kind of having with our fishing gear. I'm not really thrilled with the dog food being with the fishing gear. So I might just take the dog food. We got 10 cans of dog food. It's a lot of dog food. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I can't even take all of it. I don't know what to do with the dog food. I mean, I am going to possibly eat it. It is emergency food. Oh, this area, though, is... Oof. This is going to be the fun room to deal with. Alright, so I guess we can transfer over... Well, let's get rid of some of our additional food, and then we'll try to get all the dog food out of us. We're looking for... I mean, I guess... Well, we eat marmalade. We don't really use it to cook. Same with the peanut butter. Alright, that's out of there. We got a lot of word search stuff, so that's gonna go upstairs. Soda we'll throw in there. Gonna be so many little items. Where is... Okay, there we go. We got our dried stuff. We got our popcorn. I think you can eat dog food just makes you sad. Yeah, I'm sure like the dog food kind of makes me sad and probably nauseous. That's my assumption. But I guess we'll see. I can bag... All that's going to be going up towards our normal-ish area. And right, I still got my outdoor lamps I gotta place. And wall lights. We'll probably sleep, though. I don't want to blow out my sleep schedule a little, you know, too much. We're not gonna be able to shove all those books in there. We got more books. And then there's our magazines. Gotta do a lot of magazine reading, but I haven't really had to do any of that. So where is... Let's see, it's our magazine... Oh, that's metalworking. There we go. Those are all those. Ah, feels so good getting that magazine finally. Alright, let's have our guy, I think, sleep. So let's go get some sleepage. Then we'll figure out where to put some of our wall lamps. Ooh, some nice peak coffee. Got those good temps. Ugh. I don't know why, but every time I, like, wake up, my nose just instantly gets stuffy. Ah, but suffer with all the allergies. So that stuff's gonna go up there. I would like some of the clothing to be with us. Oh, wait a minute. We need to do... I think we'll put a wall lamp in here at the bar. I think right there will look nice. It's kind of like in the middle of the room. But I'm feeling like it ties together a little bit here, though. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. And I've got our wall light there. I don't have one in the bathroom, though. Our bathroom doesn't have anything here. Ooh, I could put this sheet, though. I mean... I have curtains, so let's not do that. Let's put a wall lamp, though, in our bathroom. And we'll have it... We'll have it above the toilet, maybe. Maybe? Yeah, we don't want to put it in the shower. Or do I want to put it... Actually, let's put it in between. So I will have a cabinet. I gotta steal one of those. Alright, so we gotta find some food. I got a lantern I gotta figure out where to put. I don't have anything actually here. So I guess we could put a lantern there. I got nothing else. Might as well, right? Ooh, someone got auto-modded. Who got auto-modded? Ah, a bot got auto-modded. Mr. Bot, trying to peddle your wares in my hat. Get out of here. My God. The bots are out there. It's been a while since we actually ran into a bot. Crazy. My God, they're always just trying to peddle their wares. I tell them no every time, and yet they still keep a-coming. So rude. Bandage. Oh, the bandage is just sitting in the medical crate. Okay, I was kind of confused by that. There's a lot of duffel bags. I don't think I need that many duffel bags. I also got a lot of dirty rags. Oh, man. I didn't realize I had that many dirty rags. 123 dirty rags? Jesus. So many. Let's get rid of some of the duffel bags because I want to throw in some of the stuff I really want. Like the orange hunting vest. I may or may not end up wearing that. Because that might give me more pockets. And then we want to throw in our hiking bag. Or is it already in there? No, there's the hiking bag. Because yeah, the hiking bag is not there yet. I mean, it says it's 20 capacity. But our little backpack is a 27. So we really lucked out with this backpack. But yeah, it's on the list, Laurels. So I can make probably sheet ropes out of them. Alright, where are these blasted sneakers? I don't need these sneakers. Alright, and that's gonna be... Alright, there's the American flag. Let's get the American flag out of there. Oh, we could put that out by our garage. We could do that. Okay, so that's looking like, though, everything else is probably gonna go up there. Ooh, let's throw the... Can I throw the watch in here? I can. And then I guess we'll throw the sponge in here. Okay, everything else is going up. Let's go quickly do that. Yeah, back when I was poor, and I was just using ripped sheets. Let's go ahead and kind of bandage all my wounds. And now we got proper bandages. Oh, we're starting to get some trees back in the area. I can't stand for that. Oh, man. Right, there's a lot of okay. We gotta tackle one project at a time. Our main house is our main objective. We gotta clear out the main house first. And then we'll deal with the storage shed. Because I know I've got a lot of crap floating around here. Alright, so the aluminum, metal stuff eventually will be transferred out. Gravel bags, we got gravel bags. Oh, man. Oh, boy. A lot of automotive crap. I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to dump it on these shelves. I could probably start transferring over some of it, I think. Because we have technically... Well, if I get more wood, I can finish up the one section of the garage. Well, kind of. But we're not there just yet. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some wood cutting. Oh, outdoor lamps. I don't think the generator is gonna reach all the way out here. But I don't know. I don't think it will. But might as well plop, I guess, a light and see what happens. I think it's gonna be too far away. But we'll see. Alright, so we're getting a little hungry, so we're gonna need to eat some food. Where do I want this other wall lamp? Oh, right. We had a fancy wall light there. I guess we're gonna throw this one in the back here. Kind of in the middle. This looks kind of in the middle. Let's put that there. So that way we'll have some nice little kind of defenses. Alright, we got that wall light there. I can't move that pole though. It's a little bit of a shame. Alright, the American flag though, we're gonna shove over here. There we go. Looking snazzy. Then we gotta finish this area up. I think we have enough paint to nail out this sector. And I can put a roof on here. But this is gonna be pretty still open, and I still got the cement I gotta play around with. I got buckets though. Oh, I gotta get more railing, water. Okay. So much to do. So many tasks. My God. Do, 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 do. Well, I mean, we'll slowly knock them out. It'll get there. Alright, what else we got sitting in our car? I think we have musical instruments. Those are gonna be in this crate. Right. So let's just grab... Can I go in between? Oh, of course not. There's not gonna be enough space. Alright, so let's take all of the musical instruments, which should be just 2, and we'll offload those. Oh, we do have a spare crate. But, no. I don't want to move that spare crate just yet. Okay. Let's double check our van. That stuff needs to stay in there. And then we got so much here. The TV I want to throw into the garage. So that's going to take a little bit. So we can probably throw it in our backpack. It's probably going to take up all the weight. Just those 2 items. Oh yeah, pretty much. And the gravel bags. Right? Yeah. And we're going to take a little stuffed animal. Our stuffed animal, though, is going to be chilling inside the main house. We got 2 coat racks. We'll take those. And we'll put them, I think, in the main house somewhere. We got the cleaning liquid, hand torch. We'll keep there. And I guess maybe... How much food can we take out of the trailer? Because we'll keep the superfoods in there. All right, we'll just eat that since we're a little hungry. Okay, that clears out our trailer, which means now we're going to be moving on to everything else. I'm so happy I could finally fix our little taxi cab. But where should my overflow of furniture? I guess the furniture should be in the storage shed area. So I don't want any extra. Yeah, I think that'll be in the storage shed. So I want to kind of eliminate the boxes that are in here. It's all too much boxes. All right, let's eliminate those 2 there. Gravel furniture, that's gonna go up. Oh, food, let's put the food in here. There's our canned peas. Oh, Mr. Mushrooms, I want to transfer you over, not access you deeply. We're gonna have, our only marmalade kind of thing. There we go. We'll knock out our hunger. Ooh, the empty jar. Empty jar, though, we'll probably keep here because we got a lot of overflow. So word search upstairs, the squirrel will go upstairs, and then the rest is going into our storage shed. And I still gotta build the dock that's over by the river. So we might take those bloody sheets and we'll wash them in the river with our new dock. But that'll be a little bit. Where do I want to... Where's a little Furby guy? Place item. Can I place you? Oh, I can place you up there. Oh, I can. Let's get him to chill right there, kind of in the middle. There we go. We got a stuffed animal. Look at that. Oh, he's so cute. Just chilling up there. Alright, and then we've got... Alright, the rest of that furniture's elsewhere. So I'm not at... Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we'll clear out the main house, and then I gotta collect wood. I want to build the railing system around our little water area, and I'll probably build some more rain collector barrels. I want maybe 4. So I'll need to make sure to grab the garbage bags that are in the storage shed here. I'll be surprised if I turn on the generator and that light powers on. I would be impressed. But I really don't think there's a distance. Or that's gonna be too far. Alright, for furniture, we got a lot of furniture objects. So I'm thinking... I have the furniture in these, but I might want to transfer them over here to the back. Okay, we only got large cardboard boxes. Let's get those out of there. But I think the large furniture stuff should be here. So let's throw in the TV and then the low table. If I remember correctly, I'm missing a window right there. Oh yeah, I'm missing a window there and a window there. But I'm gonna be probably building just staircases. I don't plan on zombies kind of attacking that window. But that's probably why it gets extra chilly inside here. So gravel in that. That's gonna be downstairs. Got our TV down there. I think, didn't we have an overflow crate? Yeah, we did. Okay. There's our overflow bags, and I think I'll just throw the large containers in there for the time being. But I really don't need the cardboard, but you never know, just in case. I could imagine having to move bases. Oh my god. That would be insane. There's no way I could do that. I got too much crap. Plus, I think I'll always have the main base accessible. Even though Louisville is just... See, I think I mentioned that where my plan is eventually, like, the end game is we get to Louisville and we'll dabble around in it. And then once Build 42 stable happens, I'll see if I can spawn in Louisville. But I don't think all this stuff is going to transfer if I switch to Build 42. I think I'm going to lose, like, all this. So that's why I'm still a little, eh. But it's okay. You don't think it transfers? Yeah, I'd be surprised if it transfers, but I highly doubt it. So it'll be fun, though, playing in Louisville. Right out the rip. Oh, man, that sounds like a nightmare already. But, I mean, Riverside has been pretty fun. It's nice and quiet, not too crazy, but I have a good understanding of the game. So I would be okay with, you know, things getting a little nutty. Alright, so there's our coat rack. And then I guess I could put maybe a coat rack over here. We'll have it chill. Probably right there. Ooh. Can I oh, I can't. Can I not hang things? I can't access the coat rack? There's no inventory, it's just cosmetic? Oh, that's silly. How silly. Oh, not primary. No, I want you to equip with both hands, sir. Okay, so that sets us up now for, I think, transferring main house to shed. Okay. Right. We're all clear in there. Yep, got a lot of hand torch. Oh, we don't need that many hand torches. Already got 2 in our van. Do we have any hand torches chilling in the taxi? We do. Okay, what about the SUV? We got anything chilling in here? Hand torch, okay. What about the sedan I can't get into? You got a hand torch. You do not have a hand torch. Well, now you do. Alright, so let's start transferring. I want to hit up the closet, I think, first. So in here, we'll kind of hold off for the time being. Let's try to eliminate some of this stuff. We have this crate here. I don't know what to do with this crate. So we're going to take the chest. So it's just kind of chilling there. I don't need that. Okay, we're going to have a bunch of batteries. Do I want miscellaneous items in the main house? I think it's okay to have some miscellaneous. Like batteries, we'll have to replace some things. We can keep some door hinges. But carpeting, I don't really need to keep, I don't think. So we'll, oh man, have a carpeting box only? I don't know. That's gonna be crazy. So we never finished our attic. Our attic was gonna have a bunch of this stuff, but it's just, I'm not a fan of the roof design. It's a little tricky. Alright, well let's take, I guess, all the carpeting. And we'll move that. I don't really have a need for brown carpeting. I think the original idea was having brown carpeting in my bedroom, but I kind of threw that off to the wayside. Oh man, this carpeting wood is just so much. Oh wow, okay. Well, can I stash it in the main inventory? Yeah, we'll go full stonk. Alright, so doorknobs we're keeping. Batteries, I think we can keep. We should have some things kind of chill out in our base. Gray lamp, I think I'm okay with. The light bulbs, we're fine. Another red lamp, that should be okay. Curtains, that should be okay. So yeah, I'm kind of okay with some furniture being in here if we need to replace lamps. Mounted deer trophy, we have a mounted deer trophy, so we have a replacement. I think that's okay. Curtains are fine. The tire pump needs to get out of there, though. We don't need the tire pump. Or the toolbox. VHS tape we'll keep. But I think that's going to be all okay. We're going to need to transfer the VHS tape somewhere else. I think I have, yeah, this one has a lot of VHS tapes. I gotta figure out, I probably have to build some furniture. I can always move the American flag away. And that way I have like a little bookcase I can watch. But I'm not thrilled with this room. And the furniture organization. I might tackle that too. Alright, so all this is gonna go up. Even though it's a little counterproductive moving the tire pump and toolbox up into the shed, because eventually that's gonna go in the garage. I'm okay with moving it for right now. What do we got? Tire pump, toolbox. I have a lot of miscellaneous stuff all over the place, but that's okay. Chests will go upstairs because that's furniture. But all the carpeting. Oh, man. That's glass. Oh, this one was the... Okay, that was overflow automotive. But like I said, automotive, that's going to be dealt with a little bit more professionally. My God, the P word. How dare I use the P word? Alright, and there's our small chest. The flooring. I mean... Flooring and carpeting, that's a good question. Because this is probably going to be furniture. Okay, that's empty, that's empty, that's empty. We're going to have a lot of furniture, so that's going to be dedicated there. This is a bunch of miscellaneous garbage. That's overflow clothing. And that was being just normal that. Ooh. I think we can move all the miscellaneous stuff out of here. Let's have this corner dedicated to furniture. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take all of it. But I mean, it's a lot of just junk. So much junk. But it's my junk. And I like it. Alright, let's start transferring over some of this fine wood stuff. Screwdriver, maybe I don't want to take right now. But flooring is just so heavy. But I don't really need the flooring. We haven't come across too much that I need. We already got the fine wood in there. I might be able to stash all the flooring so that I should be able to take all the miscellaneous. We have additional spare tools too. I don't have a spare tool area either. But I think spare tools will probably go in the... Well, actually, if it's carpentry stuff, carpentry should probably stay in the shed. Or we're gonna have a little carpentry area for our... No. I like the carpentry stuff being in the shed. Alright, well, let's just drink some coffee as all this carpeting goes replaced. Hopefully I'm not gonna need a bigger shed. That would be something. But I'm hoping we don't. Okay, that should transfer all that. And then we'll take all this miscellaneous stuff. So, flashlights. It's a really nice flashlight. I mean, well, that is the one we can make those posts out of. But now that we're stealing actual outdoor lights, I'm not overly concerned. Oh, sandbag. I mean, I don't know if I need the sandbags. Okay. So that's all that miscellaneous stuff out of there. So let's just quickly offload this crap, because we're going to have a lot of furniture moving over. And I got to reorganize a little bit up there. Oh yeah, we're gonna have plenty of space for all this. Do, 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 do. Oh, we got a lot of empty stuff. Right, and I need the garbage bags. Garbage bags are upstairs. I mean, we're not kind of there yet. I'd much rather get some, well, I guess I should take it. Take it and plop it somewhere. Okay, we'll just throw all that in there for now, because like I said, we'll see if we can get to the storage shed, but I don't know. That might be for another day. So many tarps. Alright, there's the wrench. There's... Okay, that should clear out our inventory, and it should be normal after all that. Okay. Guy's getting a little hungry again. He's really exhausted. But, my guy, well, I don't want to use the firearm. I wonder if there's silencers in this game, in the base thing. That'd be nice if there's, like, base silencers. You think there is base silencers? Nice. Yeah, because I need probably some silencers, because then I would probably use my pistol more. Because whenever I'm exhausted, I would just kind of lean on the gun. Alright, so we're okay with all of this being in here. Batteries... I can probably move somewhere else. Oh, I kind of light bulbs. I think that's fine, actually. We'll keep there. Oh, more carpeting, my favorite. One bar stool we'll keep because that can stay for the kitchen. Small table drawer, that's a... Actually, let's see if I can shove all the furniture in that one crate. I'm not opposed to it. Like the road cone, I don't need that in there. Oh, I got military stuff. Oh, the large brown table. Right, that was supposed to be our... Okay, I remember. So I was trying to get a kitchen table inside of my place. You don't use guns, Laurels? Yeah, I haven't really been playing around with... Like, I just started playing more with guns. I think when we get into, like, the main city, I'll probably need to lean a little bit more on guns, even though that's going to attract a lot of zombies. But, you know, guns do come in handy. It's just having a stockpile of ammunition. That's what I really need. And so far, I don't think you can actually make bullets. Unless it's probably a mod. Alright, road cone. Let's take the road cone, regular tire. I can actually do something with the tire, which is actually nice. All that carpeting. Police vests, though, I can actually shove into the military. Will you stop that? Get out of there. So CDs and VHS tapes. I'm okay with that being in its own crate. And yeah, there's a mod that lets you create ammo with gunpowder and something else. Yeah, it's surprising though, you just don't naturally have some of this stuff in the base game. Like, it really is a little mind-boggling sometimes. I don't get it. But hey, at least, you know, setting your house on fire with a microwave and a metal bucket, at least that's in the game. So dumb. So dumb. But I feel like making bullets because, I mean, you have a military base. I did read up, though, a little bit on the lore. And how it was stated that, the military pulled out, so that's why you don't find, like, military vehicles. But I think that's a little ridiculous. Because if you have a whole collapse and everything going on, you're gonna come across a lot of military stuff still. Like, people are gonna be ambushed in the military. So that's a little silly. I think they should add actual military vehicles to the base game. Because it doesn't make sense. If you have especially like a whole collapse of civilization thing going on. Now, whether or not your guy knows how to use military vehicles, you know, that's a little different. Like, I understand, like, not wanting to have tanks and stuff like that. But, I mean, I've seen those as mods and helicopters. But I think that would still be pretty cool. At the very least, like, Hummers you could have. And fun fact, I never knew this, but there are, I think it's like the main Hummer of the 90s, I want to say. You had, because every so often my area will have like a little festival that happens. And they would have some military vehicles. Not a whole lot. I mean, for the most part, it's just like a military Hummer from kind of like the 90s. You don't actually have keys for the Hummers. They're push starts. Because, I mean, if you're in your military setting, I mean, you're not going to go ahead and try to fumble keys as you're getting, you know, shot at. You're going to want to quickly get in your car, start, and then just get out of there. I mean, I think some of them would probably have keys, but at least the Hummer that I saw was a push start only. And there was, like, instructions on there. There's so many instructions in all the military vehicles. Like, they really tried to idiot-proof, like, everything in the military. It's kind of funny. But then again, you are dealing with a lot of kids. Which is wild still. So I feel like, I mean, I don't know. If you can serve in the military, you should be able to, you know, drink alcohol, smoke cigarettes, do everything all at once. Even though technically you're not really an adult, in my opinion, until you're like 25. Because that way, everything's like pretty much done developing. So I think your brain fully develops at 25. I'm pretty certain that's it. I guess we'll throw the dog leash. I mean, dog leash with dog food, maybe. For our non-existent dog. I think I like that. That'd be great if there's actual dogs. But again, that's where it's like, oh, there's a mod for that. Okay, you know, I just need to stop being like, hey, you know what? This would be really cool. Oh, that already exists as a mod. It's cool, though, that there's so many mods for Project Zomboid, though. The modding community is great. I wish more games would kind of lean back into that stuff. But they just kind of make DLC for everything now. That's why they probably don't allow mods. They want to get their money, their cut. Oh yeah, I know, right? You know, Laurels. You know, Laurels. You can use that little tiny shrug, or you could use the bigger shrug. That's right. You can make it really big. You can make my guy actually shrug. 2 channel points. So you got a lot of control. I made sure, though, to limit the stuff. Yep, there you go, Laurel. See, you found it. So now I can actually see him a little bit better instead of being super teeny tiny. But yeah, PZ is big on mod community support. PC reminds me a lot of, kind of like Bethesda type of deal. You have 82,000 points to use. My god, Laurels. Oh, wait a minute. Let's actually just see if that generator is going to reach the shed. I don't think it is. But let's look at it for science. Okay, we're looking good out here. Ooh, Mr. Lighting, why are you not on? Turn on. Okay, so we got that lighting going. Let's do an outside perimeter check. So you can pretty much knock out that community challenge. But I'm not sure how that community challenge even works. I don't really see other people use it. You contribute 2,000. Jesus Christ, Laurels. Okay. Alright, just flexing on all the points. I see how it is. But yeah, you could knock out that goal. I was thinking if it should be like maybe 5,000, but I'm like, eh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you like that one? The rave emote? I was like, oh man, this hurts my eyes. So that's why I called it distract. Because it is distracting. That will get my attention. Yeah, I don't really have any, like, dance emotes or that. There's still so much art that I want. But it's just, you know, I don't have the money for it yet. Curry needs to get in here. Yeah, he's probably floating around. Ah, see? Okay. Science complete. That is too far away from the generator. So I would need a second generator for that place. Okay. Watershed's just gonna be always in darkness, I think. I'm okay with that. But otherwise, okay, we did pretty good for the lighting. Let's go ahead and turn it off. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's so dark. But we're gonna go to bed. I'm probably gonna have a late start, too. That'll be alright. Alright, no, don't sleep on the ground. There we go. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely still a lot of, like, emotes I gotta play around with in that. I've got, like, special ones, too, on the alerts, which you won't always necessarily see. I did add one for the bits, though. So when you do your little 1 bit, you'll have a special emote. Oh, it's still snowing. Damn. Kentucky's always got a bunch of snow. What else do we got? Let's see. We got tire pumps. I mean, I guess I could... I think there's enough space for me to dump the tire stuff. Pegboard. Ooh, pegboard's gotta go... Probably in... Oh, uh-oh. 57. Okay, so we're already maxed. Well, the pegboard, I think we were going to put... Oh, I think that's where the large table was going. That was going into the garage. I think this is a folding table. Alright, let's grab that. We'll keep the pause poster there. And then the pegboard. Okay. But we might play around with the cement and or asphalt. Just to see how that works, but I gotta finish this up. Nails. Let's throw... I'm not gonna be able to throw both pieces in there. Okay, I can throw both pieces though in here. No, I can't. My math is off. Never mind. Okay, we're just gonna split it, I guess. So we're gonna definitely need to move on to wood. Some wood cutting. Alright, we need to eat some food though. Oh boy. Then we're gonna need to... I mean, we're almost done-ish. At least with this area. My goal is to try to eliminate at least 2 crates. Let's go have some peanut butter. Nom nom, there we go. Okay, peanut butter gone. So we got door hinges, VHS. Oh, was that carpeting? Oh my god, all this carpeting just everywhere. Why did I steal so much carpeting? Why is carpeting so heavy? Well, I mean, carpeting, to be fair, is heavy. Naturally. Alright, so that's all our VHS and CDs. I think I've got more. Yep, there's more CDs. Oh, that's it. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. It's Ravage. How you doing? It's been a long while. How fares your day? Hopefully everything's been going good. Nothing too crazy going on in your life. There's some jokes with phrasing like that. Oh, there always is, Ravage. There's always jokes to be made. But how you doing? It's been a while. Probably swamped with all the crazy calls at dispatch. Ooh, sledgehammer we could probably put in our military crates. Wait, dude, I got a plank of wood. Well, I guess plank probably go... Well, all this can be in the automotive crates outside. So we'll just do that. We'll get all this out of here. And we gotta remove a crate. The pillow probably can go upstairs. Let's have a backup pillow. Okay, so 1 crate is down and out. I like it. But where do I want to put this? I mean, I guess I can put it... Can I put this chest here? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe? No. Okay. But we can't put it in here for sure. Oh, I gotta put my Hawaiian shirts upstairs in this dresser. Actually, all the clothing that I want, I can put in that dresser up there. So overflow can stay down. Okay, I like that. Or I should have like a little sewing area, but I don't know if I can. That might be asking for too much to have a separate sewing area. Oh, so much crap everywhere. Okay, there we go. Slowly our garage is getting there. You know what, we'll throw the plank on the ground. There we go. Sledgehammer needs to stay inside. Oh, there's another plank. Oh, wait, no, that's... No, no, don't put that on the ground. Oh, boy. Well, I just impressed myself because I had just enough delayed holiday vacation time, petty leave, well-being leave, personal leave to cover my absence after falling face first onto some ice. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Confirmed Ravage does not know how to walk. Okay. Duly noted. Hopefully, though, your face is okay. But yeah, that's oof. Face first on the ice. That's nasty. Actually, why did I put that rope in there? And that tarp. That's not automotive. Get out of here. Well, I guess maybe the tarp can stay in there. Tarp might go in there. Rope we don't need. That's miscellaneous. Sledgehammer will go in our military crates inside. Your face is fine. My sides hurt from where I landed on some hard ice. It's a lovely shade of gray now, as opposed to purple blue it was. Gray? I don't think your face is supposed to be gray. Purple makes sense. Purple and blue, that's just normal bruising. But gray? Oof. I don't know. A little suspicious there. You got a suspicious face. Oh, boy. Is there water? There should be water in here, right? Okay, there is. We still got our popsicle thing we haven't done anything with. Rope carpeting, that's got to go up into our shed. So those two crates are fine. That's empty. So this one. I don't need the aluminum or the amplifier. That goes up there. Don't need the map. Bar, well... Bar. I mean, I guess I could throw that in there. We do have a bar upstairs. The important part is I won't miss out on days' pay. See, that's how you do it. But it's a shame that you have to use your holiday pay for, you know, an injury. You should just automatically just have that because, you know, your employer cares. But how's your work been? Asks Laurels. Oh, it sucks. Oh, that's not good. But that might just be a symptom of my depression. It could be fine. I'm just filtering through a lens of general suck. Yeah. I mean, I can get it. A lot of people have depression nowadays. It's crazy. Like, that's like a main symptom that afflicts like a lot of people. Employers care? Well, I mean, some employers care. I had an employer that cared. It just, you know, took me working in another country for them to care. You know, just, you know, a little bit of that. Employers don't care about people anymore. Well, I mean, from my understanding, in, you know, more Western areas, they don't. For sure on that. And yeah, Laurel's is going through it too. New change, grieving loss, trying to find purpose. Man, everyone's just, okay, we're getting a little depressed around here. Jesus. So much depression. Oh, the depression. It's not good. So, at least you got fun emotes and stuff you can play around with, see? You can be entertained by that stuff. So I don't know if I can be too entertaining, because I am just literally going through all of my crap in my base. And anxiety. Oh yeah, you can't forget anxiety. Anxiety is another big one too. The only thing employers care about regarding their employees is how little they can pay them and squeeze out the maximum effort before they place it with the robot. That is true. A lot of people are doing that nowadays. Start times. So they need that 5th yacht and 3rd vacation home. Yeah. That's the shame of it. They don't need that stuff, but apparently they're gonna do it. A yacht? I mean, you don't need a yacht unless you live on the yacht. Then I could understand, but then again, you wouldn't need a house. Living on a yacht seems like it would be pretty fun. Until, you know, tsunami hits. That's not gonna be fun. Not fun at all. Or someone from India replacing you. Well, that's usually just, I mean, call centers, I think, for the most part. But they're getting replaced by AI, too. Actually, you hear people from Pakistan are overtaking Indian workers. Really? Jeez. What's with, like, a lot of people in the East working, like, phone lines? I've kind of noticed that. It's either, like, someone from... or someone that just has, like, a heavy foreign accent. Or it's a robot calling you. Ooh, got some zombies. Oh, we got 3 zombies. Okay, we gotta be a little careful. I do have a bunch of stuff on me. Okay, we attracted other lady. Alright, ma'am, as long as you come at me one at a time, I should be able to manage. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Ma'am, I said 1 at a time, and you're coming 2 at a time now. Okay, I'm a little busy here doing my base stuff. Jesus. So needy, these zombies. Oh, I've missed so much of that conversation. Alright, now that I'm not getting attacked by zombies, let's see here. Africa's the future. Oh, you think so? Well, maybe. It's still got mountains of untapped human potential. Yeah, but there's a lot of infighting in Africa. There's a lot of civil war still going on. But China knows this. Yeah, I've heard China has been muscling in to Africa. There's like a lot of like stuff being built around like ports. It just lacks a lot of infrastructure, but it's changing because China. Yeah, China's trying to be like a big super world power. Dutch, your stream is making me watch an ad. I didn't agree to this. Oof. Ooh, look at Ravage being poor. I mean, I put the ads at the lowest possible thing. It's fine. You'll survive. Even though you can't hear me, Ravage. But it's fine. Oh, I mean, might as well just throw all the overflow everywhere. So I still gotta fix all of it. Africa's supposed to be one of the wealthiest continents. I don't... Well, I mean, I guess... You do have a lot of illegal mining. Is probably why, Laurels. A lot of illegal mining. That would kind of do it. Okay, even though I know that stuff is upstairs, I'm just offloading all this crap. Because like I said, the shed's gonna be a all new ballpark of just refixing all this. But, well, I mean, we'll get there. Oh, I'm not talking shit. Well, I was talking a little bit of shit. Calling you poor, Ravage. It's fine. Fine, everyone's poor. But yeah, I saw that, yeah, China's kind of muscling in on Africa. Just building around ports and everything. Scary times. I mean, they're trying to be a world power, but I'm surprised they're not, like, a bigger superpower. Because China has a lot of people. They got, like, 1 billion people. I think India and China have the most people in an area. I'm pretty certain. I know Dutch doesn't care about that though, Laurels. Ooh. Does he know me too well, or does he not know me well enough? I'm not poor, you're just astute. Okay. Alright, that's fair. Maybe it's time for a career change? I don't know, dispatch, well... Dispatch could... I feel like there's a lot of burnout in dispatch. I really do. Like, it's definitely like those high-stress jobs have always, like, high turnover. But then again, you have a lot of jobs now that people don't want to work that has high turnover because it's not making enough money. So I saw that apparently in America, there's not a single state where if you're working minimum wage, you can survive. It's a little scary. Minimum wage is no longer minimum wage. Because minimum wage was supposed to be you could cover all your basics. And now you can't. So that's not a good economy. So what, between my knees that don't work and my back that doesn't work, my options are extremely limited. Yeah. I mean, you have, I think, quite a few stay-at-home jobs that you can always look into, Ravage, but they're highly sought after. And there's a lot of ghost jobs. Ghost jobs, I feel like, should be illegal. Ghost jobs are dumb. People need to get that out of there. Minimum wage hasn't gone up since 2009. Yeah, that would explain. Well, a lot of stuff hasn't gone up since that, I'm sure. Oh, there's another military crate. Oh, we got more flooring. So much flooring. Okay. Oh, we got a window. I got a window still? Oh, I'm starting to get distracted and... Okay. No, it's fine. Federal minimum wage hasn't increased since 91. Yeah. That's not good. It's $7.25 in your state, Laurels, for minimum wage. Yeah, that's atrocious. There's no way anyone can afford anything on there. I know a lot of people joke about, you know, working for McDonald's and that, but McDonald's actually pays pretty dang good, at least in my area. Like, it pays a lot higher than retail, working at, like, a cash register. So, I mean, McDonald's is actually being kind of a powerhouse. So, I'm not sure why people make fun of McDonald's when it makes more money than retail. Oh, look at that. Got auto-modded. Boom. There we go. And Ravage says that's why all these fucking boomers. Ooh, sticking it to the boomers. Need to shut their traps, just work harder. No fuck off. You can live off 50K, be the sole income earner in your household, and still have a mortgage, car, and children. Yeah, boomers are extremely out of touch with reality. They don't know what's going on anymore. It is annoying because, I mean, let's see. The medium age to own a home in the US, I believe I read, is between 40 to 50 years old. So pretty much no one is owning any homes anytime soon. And there was a recent poll I saw too that many of the young generation do not believe working harder is viable anymore. It doesn't make sense. They don't believe that working harder leads to a better life because of all the abusement from all the corporations. So, there's probably a reason why everyone has anxiety and depression. And they also have like 50 billion roommates in order to survive. But don't worry, everything is perfectly running normal, as, you know, some people will say. I don't know. It's getting a little rowdy. in the streets of Americas, from what I've seen. You know, just a little rowdy. Is that because employers don't value employees anymore? I mean, it's a lot of things, I think, is why everything's gone kind of to hell in a handbasket. It's a lot. It usually is. It's usually a lot of... It's like that phrasing, death by 1,000 cuts. It starts with one thing, and then it just, you know, kind of snowballs. It gets worse and worse and worse. Oh boy, where am I throwing? This is just my junk. I got so much junk crap everywhere. Alright, you know what? It's fine. All the automotive stuff is going to be transferred at some point. So we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna move it over here. If I had a paint shelf? Oh, I had a paint shelf. Look at that. Oh, but I don't have the paint that I need here. Okay. They also don't care about the quality of their product anymore because we still buy their cheap shit. That is true, Ravage. I think there's a light bulb in California that's been running for over 100 years. Which is actually really impressive. But yeah, everything's made to break nowadays. But it's, if I remember correctly, the main ideology behind it is the things that break on your appliances are things that are easy to replace, but they hike up the pricing for it. So you don't have to buy like a full-on washing machine because they know that they can just skimp out on like certain parts. Which is silly. I don't know. I mean, I understand why you don't, as a business person, want to make something that lasts because you get less business. But it's just, it's very dirty what they do. And I can't agree. It's very unhonorable. A tree fell on your dad's house a couple years ago. The inspectors literally said if you had a home that wasn't built in this time, the tree would have come through the entire house. Ooh. They also find workarounds to that. Yeah, there's so many workarounds. Especially auto manufacturers. Yeah, auto manufacturers though are having one heck of a time because there's more computer in the car than there is car. And a lot of mechanics hate it. Because it's like not really engineered for convenience. At least for mechanics. Need to replace your light bulb? Just take off the front half of your car so you can get to the screw that keeps the light cover on. Exactly. Or maybe people just don't know how to engineer cars anymore. That could be a possibility. I mean, I could see it. Hey, look at that! Our 2 crates! Get out of here. We have organized our closet. But what do I do with these 2 crates? We got a lot of... I can clear out some of the clothing, though. Put that upstairs. The miscellaneous, I can probably deal with. I can empty out maybe the book crate. Shove that book crate somewhere else. I'll hold on to the crates. I think I'll move them up. So we got this room we gotta deal with now. Scrap electronics and duffel bag. Duffel bag will throw upstairs. We'll have at least 1 duffel bag. Duffel bag upstairs. Scrap electronics in the generator room. I like that idea. So we'll throw duffel bag though. Dark green rug. Oh, we got a rug that's chilling in there. Okay, I gotta place a rug somewhere. Not sure where I want to put the rug, though. Need to replace your light bulbs? Yeah. Okay, I read that. I'm all caught up. I gotta be really kind of quick on chat because I don't really have much space to read. Even though I got a big old monitor that could probably do it, but I don't have like chat kind of separate from everything else. I just have like Stream Manager on one monitor, and then I got OBS, and they're both tiny. Most things today are built to die after the warranty expires. Yeah, again, it's just people being unhonorable. There needs to be more honor in the world. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Oh, it's gonna use the main inventory. Alright, well, I guess I gotta move the crates up in storage, I guess. But yeah, that's what I've kind of noticed, that you have a lot of that. And now, interestingly enough, too, computers are in a very bad spot. I mean, the graphics cards are on the rise, and you have memory, which is now just through the roof, because a lot of companies are focusing on the whole AI stuff that no one really wants. And so it's just like, you're not going to be able to play computer video games, or like a very, very niche amount of people can, which is a shame. Because PC is like pretty dominant, but I mean, if it costs you like $1 billion, oof. Oof. Too much. You open the AI bubble to burst? Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, from my understanding, like, to even operate those centers, it costs a lot of money. And a lot of companies are, like, not able to do it. I think, like, some are, like, or almost all of them are in the red. And they're getting, like, a lot of, like, government support, I think. But, yeah, I really hope AI goes away. I know it's not. I mean, people just abuse the ever-living crap out of it with, like, stupid stuff. I saw, though, that YouTube backpedaled to where they don't want a bunch of AI stuff being everywhere. Because they were praising AI for a while. And then they started targeting AI slop channels, which is, you know, counterproductive. But you do have YouTube running off a lot of AI moderation, and that's getting a lot of people angry. I mean, I get a little angry too. The fact that, I mean, YouTube is really weird. YouTube needs an overhaul, especially in like the support sector. Because you got a lot of just not really anything. Oh, am I disassembling that or am I picking that up? I'm picking that up. Okay. But it's like trying to, like, if anything happens to your channel, like, it's such a pain in the butt to, like, do anything. That's why I don't take sponsorships. I don't want to be, like, greedy and lose my channel because of something stupid like that. No, thank you. I want my actual YouTube channel. I want to create content. So everything's just crowdfunded through donations. Okay, well, our little place is good. It's so nice to have a nice, properly organized place. Oh, but we got this crap we got to deal with. Nope, but it's time for food and then bed. Let's eat the rest of the peanut butter. There we go. And people laughed when I bought my 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM when I was building my PC a couple years ago. I actually have 2 sticks of memory. I don't know what it is. Actually, here, let me look at it real quick. Oh, I got DDR4 gaming. to 16 gigs. It came with my graphics card that I bought like a couple years ago to play Alan Wake 2. Oh, I need more food? Alright, well, I guess we're eating peanut butter, and then we're gonna have some sardines. That's kind of a nice mixture, right? Peanut butter and sardines. Not a fan of sardines. I do like normal fish, like fish fillets. Or maybe... cod. Well, cod. I think cod's like the most common one. That's what I eat when it comes to fish. Just store-bought. Nothing fancy. The last time, though, I had, like, actual fish from a restaurant. Probably, like... Oh, last year, actually. It was funny because I went out with a bunch of friends to hit up some arcades in the main city. And, as soon as we sat down, got ready to order food, the power went out because it was kind of in the middle of winter. It was kind of chilly. But luckily, like, the whole gas stuff worked. So we ate our food in darkness in a pub. Fun times. Great experience. Would actually recommend. It was kind of nice. Eating food by, like, candlelight. To think that was, like, the main thing back then without electricity. And crazy. You live off of peanut butter? It's been a while since I've actually had a peanut butter sandwich. I was always more of a fan of the crunchy peanut butter. Not the creamy stuff's not bad too. Most of the time though, when I have peanut butter, it's on waffles. Like you get a waffle, yeah, one waffle, put peanut butter on it, and then you put a little, kind of like chocolate dots or whatever, you're like Hershey Kisses types of deal, and you put another waffle on top of it, and you toast it for a little bit. Oh, it's so good. It's delicious. Wow, crunchy peanut butter? Yeah, I mean, crunchy peanut butter's not bad. Why not just eat rocks? Oh, okay. Alright, so you're not a fan of crunchy peanut butter. I mean, crunchy peanut butter's not bad. Reminds me of peanut M&Ms. I like peanut M&Ms over normal M&Ms. Alright, let's look in our clothing crate. What do I want? Well, we gotta transfer all of our Hawaiian shirts up there. Let's do the hiking bag. We'll take a watch. The hunting vest. The hunting vest, I'm still uncertain if I want to keep that not on my body. Oh, we got some good old berets. Aviators. We'll take those. Maybe some ear protection. Fanny pack. I guess we'll throw a cowboy hat up there. Flip-flops. I don't want flip-flops. Maybe spare military boots up there. Ranger pants. Okay, I think that's all fine. Let's do some light washing though of the clothing. So let's wash. Ooh, that's gonna be 100? Not enough soap. You know, I haven't had soap. Oh! Have I been automatically using soap this entire time? Huh. I didn't know that. Well, we can transfer some water. It has rained. So I guess let's wash everything. Okay, if I can... Come on. There we go. Yeah, we'll wash everything. Because like I said, we got plenty of water. Peanut butter M&Ms, maybe. Yeah, peanut butter M&Ms are pretty good. I saw those at the store, and I was like, ooh, I'll dabble in this. And it's actually not that bad. There was one M&Ms, pretzel M&Ms. Those were really, really good. I always like chocolate-covered pretzels. Do you know it takes 16 hours to make a single M&M? Really? 16? Well, I guess that kind of makes sense to a degree. Getting like it shaped correctly and it being like super tiny. But when you mean 16 hours, it's from the fields to the shelves. Is that what you mean? Or in a factory? I feel like in a factory, yeah, wouldn't be 16 hours. But I could see it being like from the fields to the shelves being 16 hours. Because if that's a single M&M in a factory alone, that's insane. Like, that's crazy. But those are the documentaries I enjoy watching on YouTube. Where it's a lot of just, kind of like how things are made. I will avoid the food ones, though. Especially if it's a food that I enjoy eating. I'm not gonna do that. No, thank you. Wait a minute. I have a washing machine. Why did I just wash it out of... Okay. Okay, that's fine. I gotta remember to use the washing machine. Alright, so let's see. Let's move all this clothing into here. Oh, we didn't wash the... Okay, we only washed ourselves, not our stuff. Okay. Well, let's just move all of our clothing in here that we want. I don't know if this side will... This side might actually be able to take all of it. It might be a little close. All my Hawaiian shirt collection. Even though the Hawaiian shirt collection was kind of up in the other spare crate. And I really wouldn't mind wearing a beanie, but I want sort of the helmet protection. I like being well protected. We haven't found no military hat. We found, well, we did find like a camo, kind of like fishing hat. But we haven't actually found a really super good one. But we only came across one military person so far. And I think it was a military person, like a little scout guy. I don't know though. He could have been like a military surplus dude. Alright, well, if our soap is pretty much used up, let's take a bar of soap. Oh, are we gonna be able to take a bar of soap? That's actually a better question. Fanny pack is 1 of 1. Yeah, let's take one thing of soap. Okay. We got the trauma bags, we got that stuff. All the overflow clothing, I think, can stay in there. Okay. We got our military, we've got... Oh, this has some miscellaneous stuff inside of here. Okay. Well, let's go remove some of this miscellaneous stuff. Maps are gonna go upstairs. There's all the map. Well, no, maps will go elsewhere. The magazines go upstairs. Empty notepad, erasers, book, all those maps. I'm fine with some of the kind of stationary. Well, maybe not. Oh, wait. We do need a stationary and such. Because that's for our little basic stuff. Okay. Yeah, we gotta hold on to that for our basic skill journals. Alright, so let's throw all these magazines. We got so many magazines. So much reading material. Alright, I should be okay and not looting those. I gotta remember that. Because we got quite a bit of that. Scrap electronics. That's gonna go... generator shed. And then the maps go into the map box. That's all the way up. Or well, we have a lot of overflow books. Maybe the map box can also be a book box. I kind of like that idea. So I think we sorted through all these volumes. Well, actually, we're gonna have to double check that. I want to make sure all my books are upstairs. I'm pretty certain those should be all overflow. Nothing worse than muscle spasms in your back when your back hurts. Yeah, I've ran into a couple of those. I noticed that, though, if I strain my back a bit, it's starting to take, you know, a little longer to recover. I dare say I am old. I'm not a young, spry chicken. I'm starting to become an old man. Ooh, that could be a fun one. An old man emote. Or I'm an old chicken. That'd be kind of funny. What you wouldn't give to be young again? Yeah. Well, I'd be fine with more of a younger man's body than be young. I like having the experience that I have. Alright, so electronics needs to go all the way back there. But we're almost done sorting through our main house, and then we can move on to cutting stuff down. Ugh, more ads. Oof. Average just taking all them ads. Getting all the ads. Also, I don't know why I just didn't stay outside and walk in the... You know, it's fine. It's fine. My pathing is completely normal. Completely normal pathing. So what else we got? Okay, I gotta look through books. So what do we got? What do we got in books? But yeah, Ravage, welcome back. And yeah, it's yeah, I get it. I mean, I would like to be... I like to have the young person body, but keep my experience in life. If I could do that, that'd be great. But I don't know if I want to go through the gauntlet being young again. Then they have the best childhood, so I don't want to, you know, relive that. Alright, so carpentry, cooking, electrical. So definitely gotta do that. You definitely make different choices. Yeah, I think I would too. But the life choices that I would make might probably have me end up being dead. Because I would have joined the military. And the military, you know, when I joined would have been, you know, pretty crazy. Alright, so we're missing Cooking Volume 5. We have no Cooking Volume 5. But electrical, okay, everything else is fine. So we're actually looking for Cooking Volume 5. So I'm missing a book? I thought I had all books. That's weird. Okay. Well, carpentry, we've confirmed. We have all those books. Cooking, though, however, we don't have all books. Electrical, we have all the books. So that's fine. Farming, we had all the books. So now we're looking for the Fs. Okay. But I think I'm gonna move all the books with the maps. The maps don't take up too much space. And the books, I mean, I haven't really been collecting them. So farming all volumes. What do we got here? All first aid, all fishing, all forgery, or foraging. Forgery. I mean, foraging and forgery are very two different things. And we got all mechanics. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We're missing foraging 3. We don't have foraging 3. Oh, and we're missing fishing 4. Ooh. Fishing 4, foraging 3. So I am missing books. Uh-oh. But we do have all first aid books. So there's that. Fishing, we don't have our book, because that was, what, a 4? We don't have foraging either. We have all mechanics, though. Okay, so I've got some books I gotta be on the lookout for. And I'm sure I keep forgetting them. So now we got metalworking, tailoring, trapping. Metalworking, tailor, trapping. Yeah, see, I already forgot what books I need. That's probably why I haven't found them. Alright, trapping, we got all of them. Metalworking, tailoring, we got all of them. Okay. Hold on here, though. Let me go quickly. Let me Discord manage myself. So we need fishing 4. So I need fishing 4. Foraging 3. So foraging 3, there we go. And I think there was one over here. Cooking 5. Okay, so I know what books I am on the lookout for. So I got everything else. Alrighty. I mean, I could, well, do I really want to, well, I don't want to read books. As soon as I start reading books, I'm gonna get murdered. The You Should Know podcast has ended up in my YouTube feed. And my god, the guy is just dumb. It's actually annoying how dumb he is. I hope it's a bit. I've noticed a lot of people make podcasts. And a lot of people watch podcasts. Like, that's kind of like a big trend right now, I think, or just podcasts. But just because you can do a podcast doesn't mean you should be a podcast person. Because a lot of people, yeah, they don't do their research. I mean, research is pretty difficult, especially nowadays. Because you just have so much information that's just lied to. Like even Google, because they're starting to use their AI more, even Google's getting stuff wrong. So you can't even trust Google anymore. Well, to be fair, you couldn't really trust Google, period. Since, you know, they've been around. I mean, there is that problem. The one guy on there lacks even basic knowledge. You'd actually be surprised a lot of people lack basic knowledge nowadays. Common sense is not common anymore. People, like, there's a lot of teachers that complain, I think, nowadays that the kids that they get now are, like, so behind. Like, there's kids entering high school that don't even understand basic literature. Wild. Plus, you got a few streamers I've seen that, I won't name names, but my god. They have our issues with, like, reading and understanding stuff. But some are putting in the effort to do it, which is great. I'm all for people educating themselves. Well, it's the ones that don't and mock others for it. That, I don't like that. But I like people that go ahead and self-educate. Wait a minute, the guy is convinced fish aren't animals? Ooh, well, I mean, I make the jokes that, you know, birds aren't real. But fish aren't animals. I mean, fish are animals. I mean, they're aquatic animals. So, I mean, animals is just kind of like all-encompassing stuff. So it's very broad. Animals to him are mammals. Yeah, see, I mean, animals is just, it's broad. Because you then have aquatic animals, land mammals, all that such. And hello there, Kay! Welcome in. How fares the day? Hopefully all is well. These kids can barely read now. Yeah, I agree. Got a lot of people that can't read. It's not good. I mean, there used to be... It's weird when you read books that are, like, from the 1900s. Where it's, like, extremely, like, educated and flowery. And then you read stuff that's modern. And it's just atrocious. Like reading some H.P. Lovecraft compared to, like, reading the Twilight series. Oh, it's night and day. Speaking of which, I've got H.P. Lovecraft books I gotta read. I've been slacking on my reading. H.P. Lovecraft is so good. Gotta get all that eldritch horror. I also have some Edgar Allan Poe. Otherwise, it's not an animal. Yeah, that person seems a little weird. But, I mean, just stating animal is... See, like, the whole problem is if you state animal, I mean, humans are animals. So humans are in there, too. So it's, you know... Animal... A lot of people use just broad language a little too much and lean too heavily in it, and that gets them in trouble a lot. So you gotta be specific when you really gotta be specific. It's so bad that even the younger adults we hire at your job have bad comprehension skills. What do you do for a living, Kay? Unless you know it's something hyper specific, then don't dox yourself. But something, if it's general and you can keep it vague, it's all good. So I know you dabble in, like, music production stuff. But I guess you would need, you know, the ability to read if you're doing music. But I don't really know nothing about, like, the whole music kind of stuff. I have a few friends that do, like, radio hosts, but that's about it. But I haven't really, like, dived deep into that avenue. I mean, it does seem fun, though. Let's have some vegetable soup. We're getting a little hungry. I'll never forget when I asked one of my younger coworkers what time a quarter after 12 was, and was told 12:25. Oh, hitting you with the classic. I mean, it's because they heard quarter, so they thought of 25 cents. So that's why. But yeah, I've also heard that there are some kids that don't know how to read non-digital clocks. That's a little scary. Because that's just an over-reliance on technology. And that's bad. I mean, if all that technology goes away, I mean, everyone's just gonna die. Well, I mean, usually if you're in that situation, everyone's gonna die regardless. But, I mean, you know what I mean. You're an administrative aide at my day job. So you're basically a fancier version of a secretary. Okay. Secretary work seems like it would be kind of fun to do. A lot of logistics. I like logistics, but I don't know. Taking calls is the only thing that I don't want to deal with. That's because a lot of people have crappy phones and you can never hear them. Or at least I can never understand people on phones. So your job is essentially dealing with personnel. Okay, so you're basically, you know, a manager. In a way, you manage people. Yeah, dealing with people's, for me, it's pretty natural for the most part. But I do have my tolerances. That's because I worked a lot of customer service. I think the world would be a better place if everyone worked customer service job for 1 year. Then I think a lot of Karens would disappear. I know why, Dutch. I'm just disappointed. Okay, Ravage. Alright, well, I guess continue being disappointed. Secretary, tech support, hiring manager, inventory taker, errand runner. Ooh, yeah, that definitely, okay. So it is a fancier secretary position, because it's more than just, you know, secretary work. Jack of all trades. I always get shoved into those roles. As much as I enjoy being jack of all trades, it does get a little annoying. Because I can never master any of my skills. Oh, it looks like Ravage really hates Karens. Yeah, Karens are something. Male Karens, though, I think are a little worse than female Karens, though. But yeah, it's just... That's where if everyone worked like a retail job for 1 year, people would have more empathy. But people don't have empathy. Some people will claim, like certain content creators, will be like, I'm filled with empathy. And then you see like a billion clips of them being like the most like unempathetic person in existence. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I know I am a hypocrite. I admit to that. I mean, I say things and do different things in video games all the time. But it's like some of these other people, it's just like, God damn. It's crazy. But empathy is a powerful thing. It's just, like I said, unfortunately, a lot of people just don't have it or don't use it correctly. Karens suck, and I used to work for 2 of them. Oh. Getting double-fisted by Karens. That definitely sounds unpleasurable. Unless, of course, you're a very kinky man. But by judging the way you answered that, you've got some kink tolerances. You stop doing the jack-of-all-trade things. That is true, Ravage. Well, I don't know. Dispatch feels like it's a little jack-of-all-tradesy to a degree. Juggling a bunch of various calls. If it's not in my job description, I ain't doing it unless you pay me for that. Well, yeah. You can try to do that, Ravage, but some companies will be then, oh, you don't want to do this? Okay, goodbye, and then you're fired. So, you know, you gotta be careful with it. Hey, that's what you think? Okay. Alright, Ravage. Alrighty. You've done Dispatch 2 before. Oh, look at that. K and Ravage. Shared trauma. We got some trauma bonding going on. We're getting all the experiences. Dispatch, I mean, I have looked at Dispatch. Because I wouldn't mind being like a radio operator in the military. But I don't know. My interests have changed quite a bit. I was dabbling into maybe being a tanker. So I had an uncle that was a tanker back in the Cold War. But I don't know if I'd want to be a tanker either. Just, you know, sometimes I just want to be a normal guy. You know, not special job role, just be a grunt. 95% stupidity, 5% actual work. I mean, that's pretty much like any job, though, Ravage. It's not just limited dispatch. Alright, I think, though, we've just completed all of our inventory right now. I dare say, I think we have. Our military crate, I'm not too concerned about. But yeah, we got just our stationery. I don't need a full crate dedicated to stationery, but, I mean, we'll have it for now. Ooh, right, we got... the miscellaneous crate. Oh, the bane of my existence. Okay. We gotta deal with the miscellaneous crate and then we're done. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Well, I guess, you know what? Might as well just take everything. It's just so much junk, though, in here. So much junk. We got classic watch in here? Why do I got watch in here? Jesus. Oh, garbage bags. We gotta keep garbage bags. Oh, and the well, flashlight's fine. We'll take the glue. I don't need green light bulbs. Headphones, those can stay in there. Oh, we got a lakeside painting. Oh, I forgot about that. Ooh, we'll keep... Some of the stuff we'll keep, though. I think in here. Another paintbrush. Jesus Christ. What is going on in this crate? So much. Just anarchy in one box. I do think it's getting time for me to move on, though. The burnout is getting too strong. You do... So correct me if I'm wrong. Dispatch handles police and fire? And EMS? Or are those separate, Ravage? Because, I mean, I could see fire being a little less burnouty. Like, police seem like you get a higher volume of stupidity. Depends on your agency, so you do all three. Okay, yeah, see, I can understand why you're getting really burnt out then, because of that. Having to juggle all of that, yeah, that definitely seems not fun at all. Oh, I got more sheet ropes. Oh, we're gonna be filled up on sheet ropes. Okay. Oh, we got so much crap still. Oh, looks like it's bedtime, though. Let's get some sleep. We got one crate to knock out, and then we're going to be collecting wood. So we're going to be off to our building phase. Oh, come on, bed. There we go. Let's get some coffee in us as we sleep. Oh, looks like there goes all the coffee. All the coffee is gone, and you know what that means. That's right, more orange Faygo, because I got just so much of it. But yeah, this guy called the other day wanting to unalive himself with some antifreeze, and I just did not give a shit. Ooh, Ravage. Yeah, that's definitely... That's high burnout there. That is... Oof. Well, it's a good thing you're taking your vacation. But yeah, ooh, going out with antifreeze. That's... Ooh. But wait a minute. Why is he calling the police for that? Isn't there a dedicated line for stuff like that? I mean, regardless, I mean, it's nice that, you know, he's calling for help, but it's... I know police have a lot of stuff to juggle in general, but you need, like, more specialized, like, mental health units or something. I don't remember. I'm drawing a blank. Like caretakers, or there's some sort of specialist that deals with mental health crises. Something service or that. I don't remember. Drawing a blank. Yeah, you got the call in and they found him, but afterward I was just sitting there like I should probably quit. Yeah, when you start getting to the point where you're like super desensitized, you're in some very dangerous territory. Where you either need to like take a step back, or it's like, yeah, it's time to hang up your spurs. Oh man, my lamps! Can't shove my lamps in here. Or the posters. Oh no. Not too much furniture in here. Oh, well, I guess it goes to overflow. Well, actually, I could probably throw some of these posters around. Let's put up some posters. Lakeside painting. Oh, wait a minute. We could put some posters in our garage area when we're done. Okay, we can do that. Oh, we also need to put Pancake somewhere. Pancake needs to go somewhere else. Let's see. Where do I want to put... I think we already have a lakeside painting. You know, I could see a lakeside painting, though, being... Oh, no. There's too much in here. I can't rotate the camera, but a lakeside painting being in here could look nice. Oh, yeah. Lakeside painting being, like, right there. Oh, we gotta find a recliner. That's right. And we gotta shove a recliner there. I might shove the recliner that's downstairs up here. So I gotta fix my living room. Pause? I don't know if I want to put pause anywhere. Yeah, that might be... Actually, we're gonna put pause above our chest over here. Alright. There is, they don't know about it. Okay, for that special line for stuff like that, like the mental health crisis line. Well, I thought there was like a big campaign advertising it. Like, I saw it everywhere, and I don't really like pay attention to a lot of stuff like that. Because luckily I don't need it. Well, he really wanted somebody to talk to, but I just didn't have the capacity at the time to engage with him to help him the way he needed. Yeah, see, that's why it's like... You gotta talk to, like, the more specialty care operators. Because dispatchers definitely are overwhelmed a lot. So when you get calls like that, it's definitely... You gotta treat that a lot more, I guess, fragilistically. Because they're in, like, a very bad state. I mean, I guess technically people that call dispatch are usually in states of like that in general. But it feels like more extra fragile. Like, your mind breaking is very dangerous than like a physical break. But, oh great, tomorrow is an overtime shift, and with me, they just reach minimum staffing levels. Guess I can't get an extra day off after all. Ooh. F in chat. But yeah, Ravage, I would definitely start maybe looking for a new job if you're getting to that high burnout capacity. Your job is extremely critical and very stressful. So I'd be very cautious. Cause it's not like a normal like cashier job where it's just like dime a dozen, like it doesn't matter. Some lady, you know, loses out on like 3 pennies or something. Well, actually pennies don't exist anymore in the United States, at least. think pennies exist elsewhere. But now you lose out money. That was so dumb, getting rid of the pennies. Because now they round up, so you lose money now. My God, how dare they? How dare they squeeze us? Curse you, governments! How dare they get rid of our second Abe Lincoln? Abe Lincoln's on the 5 and he was on the penny. My God, imagine that. Being on 2 forms of currency. Alright, sheet ropes we gotta throw, I think, though, in our automotive crates outside. Because those are good at bundling logs. So what do we have? Amplifier aluminum. That's gonna be on the shelf in here. Everything the government does is stupid. Yeah, for the most part. That's because you have a lot of people that just in government that don't know how to do their job. Electronics, I think, is in here. Yep. Where is... Okay, that's fanny pack stuff. That's overflow box. This is furniture box. Got a lot of watches. Some of that stuff's downstairs. There we go. Let's just kind of pop that here. Ooh, let's stretch a little bit, though. Ooh, there we go. Feeling it in my shoulders a little bit. Alright, so we got our map box. Where's our map box? There's our map box. There we go. That stuff downstairs. Oh, we got overflow of clothing. Because we got some watches. So there's the watches. I guess safety goggles can go in there. Rope, we got miscellaneous. Okay, but I think we dealt with our miscellaneous. Actually, I think we just moved our miscellaneous crate downstairs. Yeah, I think I was just shoving it in this one. Because, yeah, the aluminum can be upstairs, too. But you know what? It's whatever. It's whatever. Ooh, well, no, I'm already downstairs. Paintbrush goes in there. It's found a new home in another miscellaneous box. Okay, we're at our correct crate there. Like I said, I want to hold on to the sheet ropes. There's the duct tape. Are we clear in inventory? We are clear in inventory. Sheet ropes, so like I said, we're going to have kind of outside. Our guy is very bored. Oh, now he's not becoming bored. And he's severely depressed. Why is my guy depressed? Well, I don't know. I guess my guy doesn't like dealing with logistics. I like logistics. My guy's just gonna suffer through it. Actually, we can read our magazines. Hey, we have a use for magazines. My God. Okay, I'm fine with all this. Oh, wait, no, we haven't fully cleared it. Flashlight's useful, torch, garbage bag, headphones, that's fine, matches, that's fine. Ooh, rubber ducky. Let's move that out of there. Screwdriver. I guess I can stay there. We'll grab the sheet ropes. Rubber duckies. It reminds me of that guy we ran into in Ark Raiders, the rubber ducky man. Now your ads lie to me, Dutch. It says there's a chance for life after student debt. Well, wasn't the government in America paying for all that? Weren't they doing that? I thought they were. One other stapler. Stars and Stripes. I have a lot of Stars and Stripes flags for some reason. Well, we gotta put, I think, more in our garage. Need more American flags. Remote controller for detonating bombs and traps. I haven't done any of that stuff. Ooh, there's that stuff we need. Oh, welder's mask? Why is there a welder's mask in here? And wires and wrenches? Well, I guess we can keep the wrench in here. So we'll keep those two. Alright, I'd say our miscellaneous crate is complete. Oh boy, you're just sending me paragraphs. Well, the old government wanted to, but the rest of the government decided that only rich people and politicians were deserving of debt relief. Yeah, it's always the confounded rich people getting all the perks. How dareth. It's amazing, too, because you have the same stuff going on with streamers. All the rich streamers get so many perks. And then they start complaining and protesting, be like, eat the rich. And it's like, brother, if you've got $1 million, all right, you got $1 million. You are a rich person. So you can't be saying eat the rich as a rich person. That just shows that you're dumb. Hot take. Ah, Mr. Rubber Ducky, we're gonna give you a friend. There you go. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, Mr. Rubber Ducky, you missed the table. Mr. Rubber... Why can I never put rubber duckies on this blasted table? Friend, make friend duck. Duck friend, duck friend. There you go, look at that. I actually got the table. Oh, it's two little duckies. They're just chilling. Two duckies on a table in the darkness in a church that's been converted into a staging area. But at least all our sins are forgiven when we kill some zombies. 'Cause that's how it works. Do-do-do. Alright, we got our ducks of protection. Man, what I could do with $1 million! Oh, dude, I know, right? I think it's... because there's a lottery, or the lottery system, you know, exists. Floating out there. I think it's... if you get $1 million, you get penalized for taking it right then and there. Or over, what is it, 20 years? For the next 20 years, you make $45,000 a year. That's actually my goal. My goal is to make $25,000, or to make $45,000 a year. $45,000 a year. That's some good money. I'm sure some people will disagree, but at least for me, in my area. And I mean, I'm a very simple man too. So I don't see myself buying mansions or Lamborghinis or any of that useless crap. And a lot of traditional streamers, that's probably why I will never be big as a streamer. It's because I'm not going to buy a mansion. I don't want to be disconnected from everyone. Don't need, you know, Lambos, big stuff for that. It's just, I don't know. People are weird when they complain about stuff like that, and it's just like, brother, you made it big, okay, but you gotta stay humble. You gotta be like Charlie, like Moist Critical. You gotta stay humble. That's why he's still, like, very popular. Then he's just, you know, a pretty chill guy. And people like chill nowadays. A lot of people do second monitor stuff on streamers and content creators. That's what a lot of my stuff is like second monitor type of stuff. At least in my opinion. I think some stuff can be primary monitor, but I like second monitor. Gotta get that multitasking. Raise his hand. 45,000 a year is not enough where you live. Oof. Ooh, that's rough, Ravage. That's rough. You are indeed regulated to second monitor. Ah. See, I know my purpose in the streaming realm. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people second monitor. I second monitor like all the streamers. Very rarely, like if I'm eating food, I'll do primary monitor for like streaming and content creation. Because I don't want to like turn my neck slightly to look at the second monitor. But once I'm done eating food, it's back to that second monitor. And the third monitor is just, you know, social stuff that I have here and there. Well, our guy's kind of depressed, so let's eat some depression food. So let's do some Litinols, and then we'll read a book or two. Maybe one day I'll get over my malaise on my days off and go back to streaming. Yeah, you gotta let me know when you stream, because I'll definitely like check it out. I gotta get better at watching streamers. The whole issue though is like when I'm not working, well, content creation just, at least the way I do stuff, it just takes so much time. Like I'm rendering stuff, I'm uploading stuff, I gotta have like quietness when I work. But when I have like a few moments to spare and I'll play a video game, I'll have it on the second monitor. I still watch a lot more YouTube though than streamers. Alright, we gotta read some depression books. So let's go read some depression books. Let's go read this book. Oof, I'm almost on a social app, but it needs a photo. And ugh, photographing myself, disgusting. I know, right? A lot of places are requiring that too. Like, there's a lot of like drama going on in, I believe, my United Kingdom. Going ahead, and a lot of VTubers were having to, I guess, take pictures of themselves in order to like stream or do social media stuff. And they're just, I mean, it is counterproductive because as a VTuber, or just faceless in general, I mean, you just kind of keep your privacy a little bit there. Because you gotta hold on to your privacy as much as you can because everyone wants to steal it. It's very valuable. I mean, Google knows it. They're making a fortune off of you. Oh, wow, we have to read 3 books? Oh my god. We were really depressed, apparently. But good thing all it takes to cure depression and Zomboid is to read a book. If you don't pay for the product, you are the product. Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark, but yet there is truth. And a lot of people can't handle that truth. I get it. People just want to live within the dream. I get it. I would love to live within the dream, but I just like to be aware. I got crippling awareness to where I just got to be aware of everything. Or to a fair degree, and then that's just, you know, it's like once you open those doors, you can't close them. Our depression is out of here. Let's fill up. Actually, let's collect some water, because we used 100. So let's go for some buckets and not catch anything on fire this time around. Alright, where's my buckets? My 6 empty buckets. Come here, Mr. Buckets. Let's not shove you into the microwave. Let's just, you know, nice and easy, collect all the water. There we go. A lot of people just don't think about it. Yeah, that's how you, like, ignorance is bliss. It really is. Out of sight, out of mind, exactly. But, I mean, it's nice to be aware of stuff. It really is. Information is key to a lot of things. And governments, though, like people not being educated. Keeps them down. So you gotta be careful with it. You're playing into the government's hand. Being uneducated, unaware. You're the perfect sheep. My God, next thing you know, these people start believing birds are real. My God. Remember, Dutch, a fight between two pregnant women is just a mech battle. Yeah, no, I do remember that. Exactly. Flesh mech battles is something. Okay, how many? Where's all these buckets? Okay, there we go. So many buckets. I'm hoping I can find like a bigger container to just transfer water than just buckets. There's a reason education has been consistently underfunded for the last 50 years. Ah, the conspiracy! The thought thickens. Jesus, if I could speak, the plot thickens. My God, there we go. I mean, is it though? Is it constantly underfunded, or is it perhaps just people not knowing how to teach? I mean, you have a lot of people that do that nowadays. You have a lot of teachers that don't know how to teach because they'll start complaining about the government in math class, and it's like, hey, you're supposed to be teaching math in math class. You're not supposed to be teaching about politics in math class. So, I mean, you do have kind of that problem going on in society. But, I mean, yeah, school supplies can be pretty expensive. But then again, a lot of kids aren't really that good at keeping their school supplies. So many kids never had pencils or pens. It was kind of surprising. And it's so simple to get that stuff. But now everything's moving to more kind of the digital realm, like laptops, iPads. Just a heavy reliance on technology. If it ever goes away, we're all doomed. Doomed! But yeah, I mean, I would say underfunded does play a hand, though, in, you know, the educational system being hot garbage. Alright, where is add water from item? Bucket of water. Oh, I have to transfer all those bucket of waters out of my... Okay, really? You're gonna do that to me, game? You're gonna do that? Oh, Jesus. Well, what's the point of putting them in my backpack when I just have to unpack them? And put them in my little prison wallet. Jesus. But yeah, I mean, it used to be like... A lot of education shifted to just being self-education on the internet. But now the internet is just plagued with a lot of information, more than it usually is. So now you can't rely on that. You can't rely on your physical education, and now you can't rely on your digital education. I mean, that's not self-funded. That's just incompetency at its finest by people. So you do have a lot of those issues too. It's just grim times. Grim times indeed. Got my bucket of water, putting water in another bucket. Basically. I mean, it's just a plastic bucket. Okay, I mean, we got a lot of work done, though. We got a lot of organization. It's only taken us like 3 hours just to go... And we're not even done organizing. We're not even done. Our water dispenser's filled up. Look at that. Okay, well, let's see. Let's fill up the rest of our stuff. Because I have the whole shed that needs to be organized. But... I don't know if I'm gonna do that today. We gotta chop some wood now. That's what we gotta do. Alright, what's this water dispenser at? 238 of 50. We gotta fill up our empty bottle. I just don't want to fill up the buckets. kind of productive. Okay. I don't need all these buckets. So that's filled. That's almost filled. Where is... I had another one, didn't I? Right, okay, okay, you're in the garage. So we prematurely put you in here. What do we got going on? What's your status? 250, okay, we don't need these buckets anymore. Okay. Noted. So we can put all the buckets back. We're all good. We'll let our rain barrel collect some water. So now we're off to chopping wood. So we gotta grab our sheet ropes, and we gotta cut up a lot of wood. We gotta grab our axe, too. Oh, the bucket's in my hand. I always forget the bucket stays in my hand. Get out of here, bucket. Alright, so we gotta chop down some trees. Do I take the vehicle, though? Yeah. I think we'll have to take the vehicle. So I want the trailer. I won't take the nails, though. I'll just offload all the wood over here, and then we'll just play it by ear. Where is... No, my axe is up here. Okay. I want to finish this area instead of finishing this. I thought about putting here on the back line, but I kind of want to deal more with this. So what do we got? Our axe is decent. Oh, it's been repaired 35 times. Oh, boy. I mean, it's well used. Well used. Then we'll throw the sheet ropes in there. Hopefully we can bundle stuff with that being, you know, in there. Oh, we're gonna need so much wood. So much wood. We are a little drowsy, though. And exhausted. Which is, I mean, it is normal. For me. But we gotta pick a nice spot. We gotta start to, ooh. I mean, inside our car park does have a lot of trees in there. So let's probably go to the car park. Cut down some more trees in our little tree farm. Because I kind of still want the trees to grow out here. So that's easier to build stuff around the base. Alright, so let's go to the car park. Because yeah, we gotta still do that wooden fence. Ooh, that hood's looking nasty. Real nasty. I'll have to check it to see what's wrong with it. Oh, now I get to play. Is it a tree or is it a bush? I don't like this game. Don't like it all. Okay, that I can clearly tell is a tree. And... okay, right there is gonna be fine. Oh, so many trees! What's our hood looking like, though? Oh, it's still good. 57%. Ooh, that suspension, though, is a little sluggish. That's okay. Alright, well, let's start chopping some things down. Or is this a bush? Nope, that's a tree. Here, Mr. Tree! Gotta take you down. How many logs we get? We get 2. There's no other trees in the vicinity, though. So we'll have to pack you up. But we gotta get our 4 stacks. So let's work on this, I think, area over here. So Let's do some chopping, because we're gonna need a lot of wood. I got so many woods. Oh, look at that! We captured another bot! My god. So many bots coming up in this business? We're cooking with bots. Hold on, where's the ban button? Ban, get out of here. Goodbye, Mr. Bots. Your message is denied. Jesus. Dutch, now the idiot thinks the Great Lakes are an ocean. Really? I mean, it's in the name. My god, that podcast sounds a little, yeah, very questionable. You know, just a little questionable. Save your sanity, save your feed. I don't know if I can save you, Ravage. I mean, you'd have to turn it off. That's the thing. That's the only way you can save yourself from that podcast of extreme questionability. Okay, so that's a bush. Is that a bush? That's a bush. Okay, so we got 3 stack. Do. Oh, okay. We can probably cut down these trees here. So let's unpack our 3 stack. There we go. And then we'll cut down some of this stuff here. So many logs. It's gonna be a bit... I've noticed, though, I've kind of stopped watching a lot of podcasts. I used to do a little bit of Joe Rogan when he was on YouTube. I don't know if he's really a podcast, per se. But there's Caleb Hammer that I'll watch every so often. And he's kind of like podcasty. Trying to think of what else. What other podcasts? I know there's another one, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was. But I don't know, it's just... Podcast reminds me of just, you know, radio. Which, I mean, you know, it makes sense. But it's just everyone started doing podcasts, and I just kind of got podcasted out. Like, everything got a little, you know, samey. Okay, so I can't grab that logs, but I'll be back for you. Guess you better start this load of laundry since I've work tomorrow. Well, see, well, when you have, you know, your podcast going, I mean, that's what you're supposed to be doing. Supposed to be catching up on everything. All your responsibilities. Here's a riddle for you then, Dutch. Any radio show, podcast, or any podcast radio shows? Ooh, well, it's a good question. What's the difference between a radio show and a podcast? I would say a podcast is probably, let's see. Radio stations need to be on radio, so radio shows have to be explicitly there. If the podcast is not on the radio station, it cannot be considered a radio. But if you can tune your radio to the said podcast, then it is a radio show. If you can't, it's merely just, you know, a podcast. Or something like that. I don't know. I explained that and I got bored in the middle of explaining that for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, if it's on the radio, it's a radio show. If it's not on the radio, it's a podcast. There. That's much better explanation. Okay, chopping all the trees. Get in all the logs. So many logs. And it's still not gonna be enough for what I need. I think I need like 500 logs. So much building. All the building. Might as well rename myself the Bob. Just Jesus. But we should have enough to knock out what I really want to do. I think I want to go for the railing first, because that's going to be the easier projects. And then we'll tackle the garage. We're still safe. I'm not going to be surprised nom-nommed. Okay. I just don't want my axe to break. I got so much stuff I gotta cut down. Don't you dare break on me, Mr. Axe. Too bad there's no chainsaws. I've yet to come across a chainsaw. That'd be so good. But, again, that's where it's like, there's a mod for that if it's not in the base game. I get it. It's fine. Chainsaw would, though, be pretty sick. But I know Build 42, I think, has, like, a lot of new tools. And that to play around with. I'm definitely excited to check it out, but only when it's stable. I don't want to deal with the unstableness. I have enough problems in the base game. I don't need more added problems. Mr. Lone Log just chilling there. I think I can only carry up to 3 4-stacks, though. It's a little problem that I have. I'm a little too beefy. Not too much ammo. Okay, can you get... Oh, we're 80 of 80. So this can only carry... Well, then again, we do have that food. So I got a 4-stack there. So that means I need 1 more 4-stack. And then we can start doing some building. But I gotta grab the nails and then the wood stuff. So I always forget to do that. We might have to make, though, a couple trips. Get out of here, little tree. Goodbye, nature. Oh. Am I out of oh, no. Am I out of sheet ropes? I'm out of sheet ropes. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll come back. We'll come back. I don't want to deal with that with no sheet ropes. No, thank you. Oh, it's so good when my car starts up. Oh, I still gotta fix that sports car. Oh, I can, because I got the basic mechanics recipes. Right. A whole world is opened up now that I can actually do that. Our gas, though, is at half a tank. I might have to hit that up, but right now, let's get some sleep. And then we'll start doing the wood stuff. All the walking. There we go. Probably could have made that staircase a little bit better, but that's fine. Alright, let's get our sleepage. Let me drink some soda. All right, there we go. All right, so our guy's getting pretty hungry. We're gonna need all our strength for all our wood handling. Ooh. Oh, stretchy. My God. I'm like Felix the cat. Always gotta stretch. Yeah, we need to find some big old food. Gonna watch the Super Bowl, any? No, I'm not really a big sports person. Not big into sports. I know the Olympics are going on. Like, I've seen a little bit of the Olympics, but not really, I don't know, football. I'm past that point in my life. I used to watch a little bit of bowling, but I don't even do that anymore either. I don't know, sports are more fun to play than they are to watch. Like, I don't even watch competitive gaming. I think competitive gaming is just kind of weird. Like, I'll see some clips of it, but other than that, it's a bunch of dudes just kind of sitting down, just moving their hands. That's about it. The fact that it somehow got classified as an actual sport, it's a little funny to me. Well, I mean, I guess you can majorly sweat in video games. It's just, it's not for me. Alright, well, here's our little dumping ground. Let's unstack all of our logs that we got. Oh, those logs are just gonna stay in my inventory. No, you don't. Don't you dare. Alright, then the sheet ropes. We'll just... Oh, the blue dumpsters. Just... Okay. Alright. I guess I gotta put the sheet ropes... I was hoping to put the sheet ropes in that container, but can't. So we're just gonna shove them back into this one. But yeah, I don't know, this, like, football and that, like, sometimes it's okay to watch here and there. I was always more, like I said, bowling guy, and then I got a little bit into baseball because of my grandfather, but I don't know, if I'm not at the stadium, like, the experience is a lot cooler at the stadium. If I'm just watching it on TV, I got better things to watch than sports. That's kind of how I kind of view it. Then, like, nowadays, most people watch... I mean, I don't know. I don't think a lot of people watch sports for sports nowadays, or, like, what it feels like. Because there's so much, like, sports betting. Like, people view sports as more of, like, I don't know, the stock market. And I know you can also bet on politics now, which is, that's, okay, I mean, it's, I don't know if you should be betting, well, I mean, I guess realistically you're always betting on your future, regardless. But you can make money off of those bets. Definitely strange times. Are all the logs out of me? Yes, okay. Getting a nice big old log pile. Oh, actually, we're gonna be getting a plank pile when I start cutting all these things up. Oh my God. I will become wood. Yeah, I always have logs in me. Well, that is true, Ravage. I mean, poop usually is consistently found inside the human body. So yeah, one is always consistently having logs inside of them. If you're referring to the other thing, well, I mean, I'm no professional in that avenue, but I hear your mom is. So, you know, you probably should ask her about logs being inside of her that isn't referring to poop. Got you there. Alright, is that all my logs? I don't think I shoved any of them in there. Nope. Okay. So I got all my logs. Okay. Oh, you're going full caveman on your vacation. Well, you know, it's okay. When you're on vacation, you definitely have to kind of go full caveman. Who needs shaving? Who needs a haircut? I actually don't get my hair cut all that often. Like, I get my hair cut probably once a year. That's it. I save so much money. Haircuts are expensive. I can understand why people just shave their entire head off, like, just themselves. Instead of going to paying, like, 20 to, like, sometimes $50. Ooh. Ooh. It's a lot of money. Everything's just gone up. Fast food, I mean, that's expensive too. It's easier to buy bread and some meat. You could feed your entire family for like 2 weeks. Fast food, you got like, what, 1 night out of all that? In this economy. Ah, time to make a plank pile. Laurel's favorite. Wait a minute, hold on here. Saw logs, yes. There we go. All 28 of them. Okay, so we're just gonna be stuck here for a little bit. Yeah, it's just 28 logs. So let's just capitalize on some stretching. And we got some good sight lines, so nothing should come from the back side of me and eat me. So I should be good. Unless your mom's creeping around, then she's, you know, she can eat me from behind. Ooh, look at that. Bam, another zinger. Doing the back is rough, but so much cheaper. Yeah, trying to, like, cut your hair on the back seems like it would just be a pain. You need, like, a mirror. And just be like, okay, well, hopefully this will work out. So how do you win in Project Zomboid? Well, that's the thing, Ravage. You don't win. It's entirely a sandbox game. A game where you'll just die. That's the whole point of Zomboid, is to die. But it's the story you create along the way. Technically, my main goal, so there is a victory condition, but it's made up purely by myself, is getting to Louisville. Or I should say it properly, Louisville, which is like the main city in Kentucky in this map area. It's all the way to the east side. And it's gonna be chock full of so many zombies. But I want to get there. It's just taking a long time. So I'm getting sidetracked by a lot of things. I could take a car and just, you know, beeline it right there, but I mean, where's the fun in that? Oh, look at that, 69 planks. Nice. Oh, now we got 72. Oh, on brand. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Coffee and orange Fago. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. 84 planks. I'm gonna use all these planks. Alright, so now we gotta go for our nails. Oh boy. I think my nails are not in here, right? Correct. So we gotta build our railing system. And then we gotta, you know, do our garage. But I really want to get the rails done. Ooh, and then with our leftover wood. Oh, we got our garbage bags. I gotta pull. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I want to do. Ha! I've got a railing system for you! I guess it involves your mother. Ooh, beat you to that one. Beat you to that. That's right. It's easier for me to say it than it is for you to type it. Suck it, nerd. Get out of here, Ravage. Get dunked on again. Just dunking on Ravage today. My God. But yeah, no, we just gotta finish our railing system by the stuff. Oh, you say suck it, nerd, like I wouldn't enjoy it. Ravish, did you just admit that you would enjoy it if your mom was sucking you? Did you just admit that? I feel like you just admitted that. I only know of 2 people that exist in Alabama, and that would be normal coming from them. But you, I don't think you live in Alabama. And don't tell me where you live. Don't self-dox. But I don't know, sir. I personally would not enjoy being sucked by my mom. But you, on the other hand, Ravage, I guess you do. I'm learning a lot about you today, Ravage. You getting burnt out at your job? You like your mom sucking you? You're just, oof, train wreck. LOLs, I'm amusing. Well, you know, you gotta amuse yourself. You gotta have fun in life. You can't always be serious. Too many people take life serious. You gotta roll with the punches. That's what I like about everyone in my chat, in my little community. Everyone just rolls with the punches. It's so good. Yeah, it's okay to punch back. I mean, it's not, like, everything I do is just not of malice or any of that. That's why. There's some people that do, like, more malicious styled kind of comedy because they try to force it too much. You gotta be tactical. You gotta be like water. You gotta flow through it. But comedy is very hard. I mean, I think I can be funny. That's it. Like, I'm not a professional comedian. I have no degree in the comedic arts. Where the hell are my railings? Railings! Where are my railings? Am I blind? Why can I never find the damn railings? Because it's under fencing. Right, that's why. Alright, we gotta go for the wood. Yep, wood ones. Okay, there we go. Let's just not fall off to our death now. But yeah, comedy, I mean, just in general, just being humorous is just very... It's very tricky. It's like either you got it or you don't. You can still, though, naturally build up, you know, your comedic stuff. But it's more than just telling jokes. A lot of it comes down to... Okay, hold on. Ooh, that was a little close. You gotta deal with your timings. Timing is everything. But I'm not really a big, like, joke teller. Like, knock, knock, who's there? Your mom? Ooh. Like, that's as far as I go with knock, knock jokes. I'm more of just an improver guy. That's because I watched a lot of Whose Line Is It Anyway? It's a great show. But improv has always been kind of interesting because it's more natural, I think. Joke telling is more, I guess, strategic. Like, you have to pre-plan the jokes. And it's usually you have a whole set list you have to do. But improv is just, it comes more naturally. Which is what I like. I'm all natural. But I don't think I could ever be like an actual comedian. No way. I have no interest in going to comedy school. And I don't want to do that road life. Or whatever. Where you're going around to like the middle of nowhere. To like some comedy club. That has like 6 people in there. Or it's like packed in. But like nothing's like working and joke wise. Ooh, it's rough. Humbling experience. But no, I'm good. Alright. Where is my fencing? There is my railing. Okay. Can I not fall off the roof? There we go. Ooh, is this gonna be enough to complete it? I think it might. Oh, it is! Hell yeah! And we got stuff to spare. However... I need at least 2 more rain barrels. How much are rain barrels? Let's see. Let's check. Where's my rain barrel? Rain collector. We need 4 garbage bags, so we need 8. 8 garbage bags, and the rest would be wood. Okay. But what are we gonna do after we're done with... Well, it's a good question. What am I gonna do after? I mean, we still got the shed we gotta go through. So I might move on to the shed. 8 and 8, is that all of it? No, I need 8. I only need 8. Let's grab half. Okay, we need 1. There we go. That should be all the garbage bags we need. So we're a little exhausted, we're a little hungry. I got corned beef if I absolutely need it, so I'm not too overly concerned. We should be able to get here, but then I want to continue building the upstairs. I gotta build this out a little bit more. I gotta put, I think, normal walls right here. Oh, wait a minute. One, okay, I need the pillar there. Okay, I gotta remember that. I don't have much paint. Or at least the one I need. We went through, I think, 1 bucket already. Possibly 2. And I'll have only 1. Alright, we might have to make a trip, though, down to the factory. And there's a lot of organization that needs to go down in the factory. Oh, God, there's so much that needs to go down in the factory. I think, though, we'll stay in the main base and do our organization, though. Oh, we gotta figure out... Right, the concrete. So I want to fill this with concrete. And I might pull up... Nah, I want to put, like, maybe some tiling here. So, like, cement here, cement or concrete here. We'll fill that out. I think that's what we'll do. So I guess I'm going to figure out how to do cement and concrete or asphalt or whatever. So that's going to be fascinating. Where's my rain barrels? So let's do this one here. And that one there. Nice little 3 in the corner. Okay. So we'll have 2 more barrels. We got plenty of water. So I don't need to worry about any of that. So now we're moving on to getting this area going a little bit more. Okay. So let's get... I need the paint bucket. Need paintbrush. And then... Let's get our wood, and then we'll start building this. 46 planks. I mean, we might be able to get enough with our project here done. I'm hoping. We're gonna have a lot of open space, though. It's a very, like, open concept for our garage, which does make sense. Because we are gonna be parking vehicles in there. Trailers, I think will, though, like I said, keep outside. I don't know if I want to deal with trailers being on the inside of the garage. Okay, so we got all that. So let's do... Let's see. Where is our sewer? Brown paint. So yeah, we'll put... Oh. Come on, rotate. There you go. Alright, so we'll put that there to line up with that pillar in the back. We don't need it, but I want it to look nice. There we go. And then we're going to have another pillar probably right there. Right. Okay. We'll recollect some more wood, and then we'll continue over this way. Then hopefully we'll have this area as a storage area. But we'll have a garage door down there. And then maybe a door back here. I'm thinking. Like maybe right there. No door will be up here though. This area is going to be isolated. So much flooring. I mean, I got plenty of nails. Not worried about the nails. It's just so much wood. So much gosh darn wood. You'd think with a higher carpentry level, you would need less wood to build. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Little silly. Okay, can I get my corner piece? No, I can't rotate corner pieces because, you know, this game's just gonna game. Okay, that's fine. Alright, there we go. And now let's start getting all this here. So we should be able to cruise through these walls. Or, okay, I got enough only to build like 2 walls. That's all I can get inside of me. Alright. Well, 2 walls is better than 1 walls. We still got the second floor. The second floor, though, is probably gonna be. Let's see. I think I was thinking brick is the bottom floor, and then the gray stuff is gonna be the second floor. I think that's what the thought process was. Come on, you can get more wood inside you, no problem. I'm sure I could get more wood inside of me, Ravage, if I made some additional space, but I'm good. I like being a little bricked up. Yeah, did you like that? I made a little brick pun, because I'm working with brick. Look at that, I'm a little punny. A little pun boy. Oh boy. Right, is it 2 or did we get... Okay, we can only do 2, not 3. Oh boy. I think we're gonna run out of wood before we can finish this. But we should have plenty of paint. So that's good. But I knew this garage was gonna take forever. But the fact that we've made as much progress as we have, it's not bad. Definitely gonna be probably, well, I think our house was a little bit faster just because of the fact that it was just the normal wood. I mean, this one we had to find paint. It was hard trying to find this paint. Oh, we gotta take all these planks. Oh, nope, we're gonna have 2. Oh, we do have those 2 planks though down there, I think. Or it's just 1. Oh, we're almost out of paint though. Ooh. Oof. Let's do this corner here. Or maybe not. Let's just get that done, and then we'll just have this stuff go all the way down. Okay, so we got 2 walls left. Oh, how unfortunate. Okay, right. We got only 1 plank here. So yeah, we're gonna need to get some more wood. I need more than 3. We got 67 nails, so we're still good on the nails. All right. Well, Let's remove the paintbrush. And let's remove, I'd say, the nails too, and the paint. The axe is still good condition. Oh, I got two planks in me too. Oh. Well, we need, I think it's 6 per these walls. So let's just dump them on the ground. Then, like I said, we'll get some more wood. Because once we get this section, I gotta start working on the roof. Well, quotation mark roof. It's not really gonna be a roof. Alright, our guy, though, is getting a little sleepy. But we're okay. And I think the blue dumpster was the blue dumpster going to be on the inside or the outside? I think I'm going to have the blue dumpster on the outside. I'm thinking it might be like over here or in the corner. Ooh, my guy really needs to find some food. So we'll get food. It's already 1900. I may or may not have him sleep. Let's get... I mean, he's hungry. I guess we eat probably the depression food. So he's just gonna be a little sad. I guess we're gonna get dried lentils again. Just a little bit more of those. Alright, that should knock out all our hunger. Yep, there we go. It's still 1900. Oh, I gotta grab the sheet rope. I forgot the sheet rope. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so 2 more walls. Well, technically, I think I need 3 more walls. Ooh, that's gonna look a little weird. Because that'd be... So that's 1, 2, 1, 2. But I have 3 here because of the staircase. And... I think I have to redo the staircase. I gotta put it more towards on the back. And then I can remove that. Yeah, okay. I accidentally misbuild our staircase. But I think that's gonna be the wiser play. So I gotta disassemble some things. Actually, let's disassemble it now. Might as well send some here. Alright. Let's disassemble. Probably that. Yeah, we're gonna have to disassemble you. And we gotta go up towards, I think, right there. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna get some of our supplies back, I think. But we definitely need to push that staircase back. Sure. Let's just grab that wood. No nails, though, from that. Oof. I just gotta be careful up here. I don't want to fall to my death. I've already fallen off once, and I have survived. But I don't want to test my luck a second time. That would not be good. Oh, we got nails. There we go. And we need, what, 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. It's nice that there's not really any zombies in this area. We have kept it pretty clear for the most part. That's probably why everywhere else gets pretty nutty. Because we don't go there too often. Alright, so 1 more. And then our staircase will be good. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be much better. I do have gray paint, though. Maybe I capitalize on just building this garage a little bit more. Instead of organizing the shed, I can just build a bit more out here. Because this is going to be sort of my storage area. Alright, so we're going to need the sledgehammer to knock that down. So we're going to have to do that. Nails, wood. Yeah, let's grab the sledge, knock down that. And then I think we can go to bed, and then we gotta chop more wood. Sledgehammer was... Okay. Sledgehammer was not out here. Didn't we have one in one of these vehicles? Come here, Mr. Sledgehammer. I've only got 30 billion of you. Ooh. Oh, that's in the trailer? Oh, God. Okay, we can't move that SUV. Apparently, there's a lot of crap in the trailer. Alright, that's our main vehicle. Okay, maybe the sledgehammer was not there? Huh. Well, let's grab our sledgehammer. Then we'll equip it in both hands. Can't use it at maximum exertion. But we are exhausted. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do what we want to do. Unless it's not max. I'm not sure. Guess we're about to find out if we're at max stamina. We are not at max stamina. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Staircase is taken care of, so we gotta rebuild that. Then we're gonna have to probably rip up a lot of that tiling. I gotta make it a little even. I think when we built the foundation, we were a little off. Or we're like an odd number. I could never do that. I mean, I had the same issue in Minecraft. I would build this stuff, but I would always be like 1 block off for some reason. It's a curse. Alright, sledgehammer's in there. Let's go. Go get some much needed rest. And then we will continue our... Well, we gotta go for wood now. Where's the axe? Let's multitask here. Let's pull out the axe. You know, we're gonna sleep with our axe. Why not, right? Alright, let's do some soda drinking as we sleep. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Still getting hit with like a little kick at the end. Being spicy soda. I think though after stream I'm gonna take, you know, a little nap. And I'm gonna have some more pizza. Yeah, pizza sounds good. I'm actually gonna be out of pizza. Well, actually, that's not true. I have more pizza. It's just, you know, I'm gonna be out of my bagel bites. All my bagel bites are gonna be gone. Surprised I haven't turned into Pizza the Hut from Spaceballs with all the pizza I've been eating. I actually can't wait for that. Spaceballs 2? That's gonna be great. I still haven't watched History of the World Part 2. But it's insane that Mel Brooks is still kind of kicking around. Like, he was like old back then, and now he's even more old. It's gonna be sad, though, when he passes away. You don't really have a lot of directors. They're, like, on Mel Brooks' level. You got just kind of the same regurgitated Hollywood garbage. But, I mean, there's a reason why they regurgitate the same stuff, is because it's safe. But where's the fun in that? You need a little bit of risky? A little risky comedy? But no one wants to take risks. I mean, the 80s. I mean, the reason why we got so many good movies from the 80s is because it was, well, everyone was on cocaine. I mean, there was that. But that was all a lot of risk factors. And it's a shame that you just don't have that anymore. You can't take risks anymore because you get canceled. I don't think cancel culture, like, even exists, Ravage. It really doesn't. I've seen so many people get canceled. And, yeah, they're still around. They're still around doing dumb stuff. Okay, I did see the zombies. We have 2 zombies. All right, hello, sir. I'm just, you know, trying to, you know, cut some stuff. Well, I guess we're cutting you. We're making you into a tree, sir. You're my new tree. Oh, what about you? You want to be a tree too? Come on. Let's all become trees. Actually, that would be scary if a zombie had an axe. And both of you had nothing of interest. Alright, we're just gonna sit here a little bit. I think it was just those 2. That's it. Okay. That looks like it was just them. Alrighty. Where was I? Cutting stuff down. But yeah, we're starting to get a lot of, like, is it a tree or is it a bush? We're getting some bad reads. But no, Ravage, I think you can take more risks in comedy. I think you can. It's just, I think a lot of people's, like, senses of humor have changed a little bit more. But I think you can still take the risks. You're not going to be able to please everyone, that's for sure. But, I mean, who cares about that? Like, that's how I view my content. It's like, I know I'm not going to please everyone. I'm just going to do my own thing over here. And if people like my sense of humor and style, that's great. If not, fully understand. There's too many, like, a lot of people just nowadays are like, oh, you gotta please the masses. It's like, no, you don't. You can be very niche. You can just, you know, have your own fun. But, right, you do have the fun police. But I'm gonna be real with you. If you consider yourself the fun police, I don't think you're having fun. It's not, it just feels like it'd be very miserable to be the fun police. But how can you be the fun police if you don't have like a comedy background? That's the thing. I think the only way to truly be the fun police, or at least a good officer of the fun police, is if they themselves are funny. But, I mean, then you start running the risk of gatekeeping, and gatekeeping is, Some gatekeeping is okay to make sure things kind of stay within, like, the traditional realm of where things were birthed. Otherwise, people just adapt it into something else, and then it's just like, what was the point? Because people have a habit of just, like, hijacking things and then turning it into something else. Which is really weird. It's like, why don't you create your own thing instead of hijacking someone else's thing? But that's, you know, usually the Karens do that. Ah, where's my damn trees? Give me trees! So we can get, what, 8, 9, 10, I think like 10? I think it was 10 stacks total. Ooh, there's a zombie! Hello, Mr. Zombie, I'm just cutting trees. You can stay over there. You know, I'm just a little busy reclaiming my car parking lot. Getting all exhausted. See, this is probably where I would die. Is cutting logs. Where's my 2 stack? Get out of here, 2 stack. Let's unstack ya. Okay, we're still clear. I'm so glad these gated fences, the zombies don't seem to really want to break down. Oh, I think I attracted that zombie. Yes, I did. They're a little agitated. Can't some man cut down trees in the zombie apocalypse? Is that so hard? Okay, they seem to be... They're aware of me. But they don't want to do anything. Which is phenomenal. So just, you know, chillax down there, alright? Just chillax. Where's my car? Where to park my car? Okay, it's all the way up there. I'm gonna be running out of trees on this car parking lot. And then we get into more dangerous situations. Okay, so that's gonna be 2. We got more. Yeah, so I think 1 more 4 stack. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 1 more 4 stack. And then we're gonna have just, you know, everything else on our person. I could put it in the trunk of my vehicle, but nah. So that'll be, oh, it is a 4 stack. Okay. We got 2 more sheet ropes, which means we can only get 1 more 4 stack. Yep, okay. See, I know what I'm doing when it comes to cutting down trees. Well, I mean, lumberjacking does seem like it would be fun to do for a little bit in real life, but I have seen some TV shows where they follow lumberjacks. I don't know. It's a lot of people complaining and yelling at one another. I feel like that's like half the shows. My dad watches that stuff all the time. It's like all the alligator you know, hunting, then you got the fishing, then you got the lumberjack, you got the ice road trucker. Actually, the ice road trucker dudes are pretty chill compared to the lumberjacks. Lumberjacks just seem like they're always angry about something. Okay, there we go. We can't cut any of that. But it's just like, my God. I mean, alligator stuff, I think you have a right to complain. Because, you know, you don't want to get nom-nom-nommed by an alligator. But if you're just cutting down trees, I mean, it's not that hard. You know, it's not that hard. You get an axe or a chainsaw, or you get, like, some fancy contraption, and you just go boop. And you just make sure it's not aimed at anyone. That's the tricky part to it. But, you know, easier said than done, I'm sure. But if beavers can do it, you know, simple little beaver guys, I think a sophisticated human can do it. If not, then I dare say humans aren't really as sophisticated as they like to think they are. Oh, we got more zombies. Okay. But they're on the other side of the gate, so I'm not concerned. They're not climbing over the gate. Thank God. Let's just grab all this wood, get in our car, and get out of here. Alright, that's all the wood we can take. We're at max capacity for our wood. Let's get in our car, beeline it out of here. Alright, game, there's no need to be overly dramatic. Okay. I'm so glad that this exists. Oh, there is a zombie that actually kind of got so annoyed with us that they want to follow us. Okay? He might be a problem. You know, just a little problem because we got some bad stamina, and I don't want to use the firearm. Because that's gonna be a little crazy. But it wouldn't be the first time I've died in my base, I believe. So, I mean, I'm kind of prepared for that a little bit. Let's dump the wood over here, because I need like 15 of this. Do. Yeah, we might be fighting a zombie at some bad stamina. Oh boy. It used to be a nice neighborhood. Well, let's sit on the ground and let's see. Let's see if we can recover a little bit of stamina so that zombie pops up. He might be chilling, though, by the van. Because, like I said, I don't want to use the firearm. Because that's going to attract just even more zombies. And we had, I think, about, like, 4 or 5 zombies floating around in the car parking lot. Ooh, our guy is tired, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any stamina back. His recovery is probably a little too slow. So we might be a little stuck. You know, just a little stuck. Because, yeah, we're hungry. We're tired. I think that's depression. Yeah, that's depression, not boredom. Oh, yeah, that's not going down. Okay, we're going to be probably fighting a zombie for like 30 years. Okay. Alright, let's just drink and then fill all that up. And then let's ditch the sheet ropes. Try to eliminate some of this weight. Which isn't really a lot of weight. The axe... The axe is adding weight to us. So let's get rid of the axe for now. Let's pop out the crowbar. Alright, this might get our stamina to recover a little bit. Maybe we'll open up one of our corned beefs. I think we'll do that. Get rid of a little bit of our weight here. Crunchy corned beef. Alright, so now our guy is just tired and feeling a little sad. But hopefully we can get some of our stamina to recover, because I gotta make a run to my van. But I'm pretty certain we had a little zombie, a little lonely zombie guy, trying to follow us home. So we'll just give it like a little bit, see if we can knock down what it might not. Oh, okay, so it looks like it is getting knocked down. Alright, so we're just gonna let it get knocked down because I don't want to die. I don't want to get murked just trying to grab wood. So once we take care of the zombie and secure our van, we'll rebuild the staircase, because that's going to be the most expensive thing. We'll then seal up this garage area. So that'll be fine. I think I have to rip up the flooring, because I want the 2 pillars to be there as is. I don't want to add another wall, because that's going to be a pain turning a car into here, if that's the case. Because this area is going to be more of like, kind of the repair bay, I would say. And then we got a little bit more of the storage area, kind of in the back here. Oh man, this guy's not really losing much stamina. Alright, I guess we're gonna... Won't be a little risky. And if I need to, I'll pull out the gun. How dare this zombie impede me? I'm pretty certain he's floating around. Ooh. Or we got a little lucky. He was following us, though. I'm sure he's gonna pop up. I'm not sure why we're getting kind of the combat music playing. He lurks in the shadows. As long as he's not beating out of my house, I'm fine. But I'm not hearing any attacks on it, so I think we're good. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Let's get some more... Guess we'll dump the log stacks here. So much wood. Okay, there we go. We still got wood inside of us. Okay, that's clear. We're gonna have to reposition these boxes. But for right now, we'll kind of keep that on the down low. So we got 2 more log stacks. So then that'll take care of all that wood. I don't think it's enough to fully seal. It would be nice. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, time has been flying by. All we did was just organize. Oh, we had a little bit of action, but not like too crazy. Yeah, it does seem a little late. My God, you're still up, Laurels? Usually you'll be falling asleep. Then again, it is the weekend, so, you know, it is a little different than the weekday. People can afford to be up more later on the weekends than the weekdays. Unless you were one of the lucky ones who during COVID you didn't have to actually work. It was so nice having like summer vacation, basically. At least it was for me. I didn't know of anyone that passed away with COVID. So I got lucky. But I know there's some people that got really unlucky. Like they lost their entire family. Ooh. But for me, it was summer vacation, where I just sat around, wrote a book, and then just played video games, watched TV. That's it. I didn't have an important job, or at least not in the eyes of the government. All right, let's go. Okay, I think we're clear from that zombie. I gotta get rid of this can. Where is my sheet ropes? There we go. And let's saw this. I do have this tree stump. I might need a shovel to remove that. I think I might. Alright, let's, is 7 gonna be enough? It's like 3 per plank? I think that should be enough for 15. We gotta remember to grab the nails. But I think I need a shovel for that stump. So I got this stump just kind of in the middle of my garage. I don't appreciate that. Oh yeah, we'll have enough. Okay. Mr. Tree Branch, let's actually pick you up. And we're gonna plop the tree branch, I think right here. No, I don't want to sleep on ground. I want to... Either I need a shovel, or it'd be really silly if I need a sledgehammer to take out that little guy. So let's just saw some more logs and prepare. I think I'll use more of the paint up instead of building maybe the second floor. I gotta build a door. Ooh, wait a minute though. I don't know if the sewer tile set had a door frame. If it doesn't, I might have to switch to gray paint for the main area and do the garage. Oh, that might throw a little bit of a wrench in my plan. I'll have to check that. Oh man, look at that, Laurels. You're getting spoiled. Got 3 plank piles. 3 of them. Not one, not two, three. My God. Oh, Jesus. 45 planks. And we keep going higher and higher. But okay, so we got just basically the main shed. We have to organize. The main house is done. I think for the most part, the generator shed is good. But I'm gonna need, I think, more metal shelving. I think I'm gonna need to take more metal shelving. That's gonna be at the post office. That's gonna be fun, having to go back there and taking all the metal shelving from the post office. I think one of my cars got wrecked at the post office, actually. But I have to take all that metal shelving because I don't want to steal anything from the shed. Alright. We got minor damage, don't care about that. It's 1950. We're hungry, we're exhausted. I want to start painting building. I mean, I guess I could do that. Where is... Okay, paintbrush. Where's my nails? There's my nail. I'm gonna have to open up another box of nails, I think. Yeah. Okay, there's the nails. Let's get our staircase built. So where's the stairs? Alright, we're gonna have to build it. That's blank. Okay, we gotta build it like this, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, we can't do that. That's too far over. That gives us one space. Or do I want to build it like that in the corner? No, I want to build it like this. Okay. So our stairs are back in action. Alright, so let's take these planks and see what's up top. How bad does it look? I might dedicate this pile to getting at least some of the flooring back down. Okay, we do have access to that tree stump, so we're gonna have to figure something out there. Okay. That's not too bad. Ah, where's my flooring? Oh, Mr. Floor, there's Mr. Floor. So we'll quickly patch you up, and then our staircase is good to go. We can move those crates back further. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll dedicate all this just to up here. Ooh, or do I want to do an open concept? No. No. And I don't want a metalwork. Metalworking on the second floor, like having the grating? That's too much. That's way too much for my garage. Yeah, let's just stick to normal floor stuff. But let's just plop this here. We'll put it on the outer edges only. So we're going to need railing all throughout this place. Oh boy. Yeah, second floor is going to be even more fun. It's all the details, though. We got to get the details. Alright, it's 21:20. Let's hit the sack. And then we get to build more. I might, though, grab 2 boxes, 3 boxes of nails. I have plenty of nails, so I mean, I might grab 3 boxes of it. But that's up at the shed. Alright, let's get some sleep. Let's drink some more soda. I think, though, I'll probably end on the hour. So we got roughly 45 minutes left. Starting to get a little peckish. A little hungry myself. Watching my guy do all this manual labor is making me a little hungry and a little tired, too. All this virtual work. My virtual building of Project Zomboid is way harder than a real 9 to 5. Right? I'm officially a streamer now. I'm supposed to complain about that. That always gets me, too. People complaining like, oh, streaming's harder than 9 to 5. I mean, there's aspects that are a little bit trickier, I would say, but on average, no. It really does, though, come down to what type of streamer you are. Like, if you're more of like an IRL streamer doing like a lot of physical activity, maybe then. Maybe it's like compared to a 9 to 5. It's not really harder than a 9 to 5. On average, no way. Alright. Clear. Yeah, I guess that one zombie didn't want to follow me home. For once, that's actually kind of nice. Let's throw away those empty tins, and let's get back to building. Oh, boy. Right, I gotta uproot all of this. So yeah, let's go do that. Let's finish up our wall. And then we'll take a little peek to see if we can even do, like, brick for our main area. Otherwise, we're gonna need to switch to gray paint. Because I need to have my door frame. Because I want my emergency exit. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. It's weird, though, that there's a sewer. Or this is called sewer. When there's no underground. At least not Build 41. Build 42 has the underground. Build 41 does not have the underground. Well, I shouldn't say that. I think the one military base, from my understanding, has a bunch of underground stuff. Okay, let's see. Where's our build menu? Can we actually have a door frame with sewer? Oh, we can. Oh, but it needs gray paint. It needs gray paint? So what's the points? Oh, but then if I do gray paint, though, I can keep it within the sewer walls. So I don't have to switch to the garage walls, even though the garage walls kind of look the same. It looks the same. Okay. Alright, Zomboid. Actually, what does that look like? It's still... Okay. It's not gonna let me see it. Alright, that's fine. Keep your secrets, game. Oh, nope, sir. Don't do it. Build it right there. Okay. Our little area is complete. But see, now if I still have to switch to gray paint, though. I can't continue doing this. So our brown paint is done. Which means now we just got nothing but gray paint to deal with. We only got 2 paint cans of it. I think though a lot of the brown paint, yeah, is pretty low. But now we got to deal with gray paint. Oh boy. Which, honestly, that's a little bit more rare than the brown paint. But we'll have this whole section as gray then. Let's first, though, start digging this up. So I gotta do... Well, actually, no. Do I need to dig this up? Do I? Because that's just that angle there. And I'm not putting another there. But that way I have access... Yeah, I think we'll dig it up. Let's do some digging. Because this will be, right, all the fun with the cement. Which I actually might not be getting to. I may not be dabbling in cement today. But it'll be on the list. I want to get my foundation a little bit done first. And then I'll start worrying about everything else. But our garage is actually starting to look a little nice. It's starting to look like an actual garage. And I think we've got plenty of either cement or concrete. So that should make things a little easy. And we did steal a cement mixer just in case I need to actually use that. But so far it seemed like you only needed like a bucket. But I got plenty of buckets. So it's not too bad. So we do have a lot of the prep work already done. Oh, I need another staircase. That's right. Because I want this to be 2 floors. Okay. Yeah, because we gotta have this be 2 floors. Even though our truck was able to manage into that warehouse down south, I really want kind of like that more open concept type of deal. Gotta be a little bit of a proper architect. Alright, so it's gonna be gray wall, and then probably just the wall then. Oh, we didn't grab our nails. We're gonna run out of nails before we run out of planks. I forgot to do that. I distracted by the paint. Alright, well I guess we're gonna stick with... Oh. I heard a roar. Oh, no, maybe I'm just crazy. Or he's in the trees over there. Okay. A little preoccupied building here, zombies. Let's see. What do we got here? Do I want to go with the sewer gray? Which is what that looks like. Or the okay, they basically look the same to me. So we'll stick with the gray tile set. Alright, so the door frame is going to be right here. Yeah, that's going to look nice. I don't really need to mess with the pillars. At least not on this side anyway. The pillar can be right here. So that's gonna be... Yeah, okay. Well, what did I run out of, though? No, I still got 27 nails, so it's the wood. It's always the gosh darn wood. Yeah, I think the brick looks nice. It's definitely not that bad. And it matches kind of well with the gray. You know, just a little bit. I wish it would have been, though, just all in brick. But we're not going to get that lucky. At least, okay, we can probably, though... Ooh, we can set up our blue dumpster. We'll be able to do that, though. So I want it kind of like in the back. I mean, do I want it, though, around my picnic table? I like my little picnic table area. I don't know if I want to put a dumpster next to a picnic table. That seems a little disgusting. We need some proper hygiene. Alright, where is a sewer? A pillar? Okay. And it'd be like that. Yep. Let's build both pillars. So that we have like some marker. So there's our marker, and then... There's a oh, hold on. Marker there. Yep. Okay, so those are our pillars. I mean, I guess I could build maybe 2 more at the extension. Maybe. 15 nails? Okay. It's not taking up too much nails, so we might be... I don't know. It might be close. But do I want... Ooh, or we could put the pillars on the flanks of the garage. Ooh. That could be looking a little nice and snazzy, I think. Okay. Because it's, I mean, it would be a little uneven with the way I have the pillars set up on the left and right sides if I were to continue going with our little extension area. And I kind of don't want to do that. So let's just mark all that. There we go. Okay. Because we got to figure out the garage door situation. We are doing only a 3-car garage, right? I don't know if I want a 4-car. Right, because we're even right there. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we're gonna have to stick to the three tile. So it'll be a little tight going in, but I think that's okay. So we'll need to go to walls. And we'll put the pillars on either side. So right there and right there. Ooh, or maybe right there. Yeah, that might be a little better. So I might put it like a little corner piece there. Yeah, that's gonna look nice. Alright, and then, oh, okay, we are out of nails. Alright, well, we gotta get our nails. Oh, we still got the upstairs we gotta do. I think we might need 5 boxes of nails. So yeah, we'll take 5 boxes instead of the 3 I was thinking of. But I'm almost ready to park. Oh, Oh, hello there, sir. Hold on here, Mr. Zombie. How you doing? Oh boy, sir. A lot of you like to chill out over by my shed. Oh, you got a digital watch. Well, you know, let's dismantle that. Give me that, sir. Oh, there's another lady. Well, I mean, might as well grab her attention. Hello, ma'am. How you doing? You want to come over here? No? Oh, there you go. Okay. Come on, ma'am. Come to my property. Uh-oh. She's trespassing. Ma'am, you need to vacate the area. No? Oh, ma'am. Criminal offense. Punishment is crowbar to the face. Wait a minute. Technically, did I just entrap her? I mean, I did call her over, but I didn't technically invite her. Well, I did. Okay, you know what? I might have committed a crime, but, you know, it's the apocalypse. Cops don't exist. I'm not a narc. I've already murdered, you know, a few other people. You know, it's self-defense. Castle law. Suck it. Not a criminal. There we go. You know, totally not a criminal. At all. You know, we're just a dude. Chilling on our property. Relaxing. Ah, where's my nails? I got like 50 boxes of nails. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. I guess I could have technically grabbed half. Oh, I don't have my axe. I was gonna repair the axe. Well, I mean, eventually all that stuff's gonna be in the garage. Okay. That's why I wanted to hold on to the axe. But I wanted to ditch the axe so I could try to get some stamina back. Well, that plan worked really well. But our stuff's looking snazzy. I'm hoping this stuff, though, is gravel. What I'm walking on. Because if that is the case, I got a lot of bags of gravel. So I want to, you know, complete this fractured pathway. It's a little nasty. It's a little bothering me. Alright, we're going to open up all 5. So how many nails do we have? 503 nails. I think we're going to be good for a little bit. I'm probably going to need all of them, though, for what I need. Because I still got the upper floor wall I have to make. I got 1 full ceiling and 1 kind of like, not really half a ceiling. So I'm going for that little open concept. I got railings too I gotta make. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need more than 503 nails. That's my projection for this project. But, I mean, we'll get there. Alright, so let's work on... I may not be able to fully complete it, but we'll work on the back. So let's grab... I'm probably going to run out of paint first, if I had to guess. It does say we have 14 uses still. Let me guess, I can't rotate you? Of course not. Why would I be able to rotate you? Well, we can get 14 walls up. I don't know if we're going to be able to get 14 walls up, though. I might run out of wood. How many we got still? 20? Yeah, we're going to be running out of wood before we probably run out of paint. But okay, I mean, it's really not that bad. So that means... If we run out of materials, which we probably will, I'm not going to chop any more wood. I think I'll go and organize just a little bit of our shed. You know, just a little bit of our shed we'll organize. And then we'll probably call it. That sounds like a good plan. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to complete this whole backside. But we'll make some good progress. Every little progress helps. So let's plop that there and build some distance away from that door. It's gonna be close, I think. We're gonna be short, maybe like 2. I think we'll be short by 2. That's my projection there. Well, at least we could... Well, I guess I'll keep the work light there for now. But let's see, I got less than 30 minutes. I think I won't dabble into cement. I will look at the gravel bag, though. Actually, is that in the build menu? Or do I just need the gravel bag to lay down path? And oh, okay, we got a lone plank. Okay, really? But do I have an even number? 13? Oh, well, okay. We'll be able to build our 2 walls and that's it. So we'll be off. Was I right? Yeah, we were gonna be off by 2. Look at that. Calling it so easily. So we got 2 there. We'll probably be able to finish that block out. So I might... damn, I'm gonna be, I think... I don't know about the paint. Paint's gonna be the determiner. Oh, we grabbed both paint buckets. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're not gonna have enough paint. Okay. That'd be a little problematic. Alright, but all that is done. Good progress, good progress. I got 2 planks. We're gonna throw the planks on the ground. Don't need the planks. Not yet, anyway. Our guy is a little bit hungry. As, you know, usually it is. Always a hungry man. We got some scrap electronics we can throw into the shed. Let's grab everything from these 2 crates because I want to shove these crates further back. Right, we got scrap wood. Well, scrap wood can technically go into the shed. Because we're going to be headed up there anyway. Everything else, though, we'll keep kind of in here. And then I got a barrel. Ooh, I could shove a barrel in that corner there. I kind of like that idea. Alright, so let's pick these up and move them. Alright, so we're going to put one here. Instead of double stacking, I want to put it right there. So that way we can actually start transferring over, I think, some automotive. Actually, don't I have 2 more crates? I do. Well, I got more than that. So we'll grab these 2 crates and we'll double stack. Okay, so we might just be moving over some automotive. That's a good plan. Ah, I love it when a plan comes together. That'll probably not be enough. I mean, we could always triple stack, but I don't want to do that just yet. We gotta also get rid of that tree stump. Alright, well, where is... Let's see, blue dumpster. What to do with our blue dumpster? Alright, so here is... Oh, what's in here? Okay, the metal sheets. Oh, that's too filled up. Okay. It's cold in your apartment. Well, that's not good, Ravage. You got a little bit of heat going in. You got dance more. That's how you do it. You dance. Get up and dance. Generate some heat. Well, no, that's why you can dance. Dancing costs no money. Dancing can actually make you money, Ravage. There you go. You could be like an exotic dancer. You heat up, you know, your house, and you make a little bit of money in the process. There you go. Like the boof, Ravage doesn't dance. You don't dance. I think you're missing out then. Think you're missing out, Ravage, if you're not dancing. You gotta gyrate them hips. What are we doing? Let's see. We'll throw... I think the sheet rope and axe in this one here. Not a part of automotive, but I am using it as kind of like a jump off point. Because we need more wood. Eventually I'll move that, though. But my god, so much moving. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do really anything else. Just doing this little bit. I mean, that's why I like Zomboid. Zomboid, I mean, there's always stuff to do in it. And just like there's so many like small minor things that just eat up all the time. Like, good heavens. I mean, it can, though, get boring. I will admit, Zomboid can get pretty boring. Solo, and I probably get bored multiplayer, too. But that's the nice thing about this game. You gotta make your own fun. It keeps the creative juices flowing. You gotta exercise your creative juices. Otherwise, you become an adult. Ugh. Ugh. An adult? Who wants to be an adult? No one wants to be an adult. Disgusting. Alright, we got more automotive. Well, let's just grab all the automotive we can. I mean, a tarp's not really automotive, but, you know, I'll take it. Ooh, the outdoor lamps. We can take 2 of them and put them on the pillars. At least on the outside. Ooh, will I have enough, though, for the jet? Oh, I will. Ooh, gas cans. Where do I want to put the gas cans? Might want to be in a separate thing. Let me get... Oh, okay. I put the lights in the correct one. There's gonna be so many lights I'm gonna need to replace. It's not even gonna be funny. Well, it's a good thing I disassembled basically everything I come across. But that'll look nice. We could probably do the third one and put it maybe on the side. So let's take the third one. Yeah, let's grab the third one. So I don't know if I want to put it in the back, but I definitely could use it here in the middle, and then, yeah, we'll need one more in the back. Okay, there we go. Not bad. But yeah, the blue dumpster. Where the hell am I putting this blue dumpster? I was thinking of having it indoors. I like our picnic area, but I don't want to put a dumpster in our picnic area. That's going to look a little nasty. Maybe right here on the side? Yeah. I think we'll do that. Alright, we're gonna have to dump that stuff, though. Alright, so we're gonna dump it right here. There we go. I don't want to put another dumpster over here. And I kind of just threw that dumpster right there on the ground. So. Ah, well. But yeah, we'll throw this. Not right there. Yeah, I want to place it like maybe here. Oh, oh, why am I getting yelled at? What is this? Get out of here, Mr. Grass. Away. You're in my way of me building. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe either right there or right... Now we'll put it right here. Okay. Well, I mean, it makes our sight lines a little bad. But I think we got plenty to work with. Because eventually, I mean, this will be fully enclosed. We're just going to have to be a little extra careful. But now I got a dumpster I can throw all my damn twigs in. But that, I'm not going to do that project. Alright, this one we can uproot. We need gas cans. Well, I need floor tiling over here, I think. You know, that does look a little weird. Now that I'm looking at this a little bit. No, I think it's... No, that should be fine. Alright, for the gas cans, let's throw... No, we'll put this back. So I want to set down the flooring first. Because I don't know what I'm going to do here. And then we'll permanently move some of that there. So we're just going to have a few of this just kind of hanging out in this field. I want to try to get rid of these crates, though. So we'll just do a little weird organization. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not even going to our shed. Because there's just so much other crap we gotta do. Alright, I know where I want this barrel, though. We're gonna shove this barrel right over there. Oh, wait a minute. But we don't have the flooring yet. Okay, we'll throw the barrel right there. Yeah, I'm not sure what flooring I want to use. I'm thinking of like a tiling. The pegboard we will have eventually somewhere with our table. So I have like a little work area, like a table and work area. So for now, let's just throw you... Well, we can put you in with the screws. And then maybe some electronics. We might need electronics for vehicles. Oh boy, it's getting dark. Hold on. Oh boy. Well, I mean, it is 20... No, we'll continue working in the dark. We'll mess up our sleep schedule a little bit. Okay, there we go. So let's fix... Or let's get these lights on. Oh, this looks so nice. Yeah, this looks really nice. Then we're gonna need lighting for the inside. We'll plop this guy on. She doesn't really give us much light, to be honest. I thought it'd be more like cone lighting. And of course, I'm working in the darkness over here. Okay. So we'll transfer over a few of this. Spiffo sign, sheets. Let's do scrap metal. Can I get the sheets in my backpack? There we go. Well, at least we can kind of work in this area. We got enough lighting. So our sheets are going to go probably in the sheet stuff here. Scrap metal, pipe. Our tools we'll throw in probably its own crate. But I don't think I have. Okay, we do have an own crate. Okay, let's do tools and masks in here. So let's do some quick organization. Raw materials, though. I guess maybe the raw materials can go with probably just this stuff here for now. Scrap wood I do want to throw in the shed. But I won't be for today. That's paint. That's crates. That's our large brown table. Where's our other table piece? There's our other table piece. Oh, we can carry both table pieces. Can I grab at least... Oh, I can grab the poster too. How much more? Oh, and the road cone. Okay. Oh, we have more sheet ropes here. Did I miss the sheet ropes? I might have missed a sheet. See, that's why organization is key. I have a lot more sheet ropes. I had like 20 in that crate. Which means the sheet ropes over here are... Okay. We'll have to combine those. Spiffo sign. Road cone. We'll keep the table disassembled for now. Because like I said, I gotta get that flooring done. And I'm not fully sure how I want to do the table. I might put it on the one side. Okay, there's that. And then there's that. We got a little bit more organization here. Oh boy, our guy's gonna... Yeah, his sleep schedule's gonna be really off. I mean, I guess we could always technically exercise to get a lot of that stuff down. Let's grab the torch. We'll grab that. Where's the tank? There's the tank. We'll grab as many sheet ropes as we can. Transfer it over. There we go. Red mobile units. We technically have 2 of those. So we can throw both those in there, and ooh, I can throw the tires in that one crate instead of them just sitting there. Alright, what else do we got? Propane tank and such can be over here. We did throw a welder mask somewhere else, but we're gonna throw the welder mask in there. Where is that other welder mask? Yeah, we'll throw that welder mask. We'll double stack. Oh, no. Mr. Welder mask. Come on. Into that box. There you go. Alright, are we clearing inventory? Clearing inventory. Oh, the sheet ropes. And then we got scrap wood. I might just offload the scrap wood in this box for now. So I don't want to go up to my shed. Oh yeah, we're gonna have so many sheet ropes for everything. So we can cut down a lot of trees and just kind of push all those kind of on the ground. So many sheet ropes. Oh god. I guess we'll throw the scrap wood in this one. But I will fix it. Okay. That's in there. That's clear. That's clear. Okay, we're all clear. Let's mosey on down here. Let's pick up a tire. I think there's a tire somewhere else. I just can't see it. Oh boy. There it is. I knew I had a tire somewhere. Alright, and then there we go. Okay. Now we'll turn off our generator and we'll bounce. Not bad. Our status, 99 condition, fuel 88. Okay. All doors secure. Our crowbar is out. Our health is okay. Oh, we didn't eat our food. Yeah, let's eat one of our canned beefs, because I don't want to go downstairs. We're going to have like an empty can in our inventory. Maybe 2. Yo, we're going to need both those canned beefs. Jesus. Super duper hungry. All of our little emergency food. There we go. Alright. Good enough. Well, let's catch some Z's. Oh, we're gonna be waking up really late in the day. Yeah, it's already 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 2 o'clock. Oh, we've lost so much time already. But alrighty. Not bad. Pretty good. Oh, is our guy sad still? Why is he still sad? Alright, let's read the book, get rid of the sadness. We'll transcribe our knowledge in the journal, because that way our basic mechanics recipes is kind of like still there in one spot. Then we're good. Look at my bedroom. It's all nice and clean. Alright, let's go transcribe our stuff in you. All done. And you're back in there. Yep, back in there. Okay. And we're good. Alright, let's start maneuvering out. My lord. What a very, I would say, productive day. Pretty chill, too. Had some good conversations. Not bad. So we got our main house pretty much organized fully. I mean, I think there's some stuff upstairs that's not too organized, but I'm not really bothered too much by that. It was mainly the main floor. So now we got plenty of space to play around with. Still a lot in our armory that we gotta, you know, deal with, like all in those lockers. But, I mean, we're gonna be using some ammunition and some guns in the future, so that'll kind of sort itself out. Same with the melee weapons. The shed, oh boy, that's gonna be an even bigger undertaking. But we've got the, you know, the garage pretty good on foundational things. So that way we can kind of start getting a little bit more storage space in there, because all of our automotive stuff is gonna switch into the garage area. So that'll be separate, so I'll make more space in my shed. So that's good. And we did a little bit of light scouting, but holy crap, the biggest cherry on top was finally getting that basic mechanics recipe. My god. Finally. It's been months, and we were able to find it. Ah, feels so good. Just basically means I need to work on a lot of automotive crap. But at least I can, you know, disassemble a window from a taxi cab and put it on another taxi cab, so that's good. Alrighty. But yeah, that was a nice little chill Saturday stream, trying to, you know, fast forward a little bit here, so whenever we get our main Project Zomboid day, we can just focus on a little bit more scouting and action than just more logistics side of stuff. Alrighty, everyone, thank you for stopping on by. For those that stopped on by, for those that partook in conversation, always a pleasure having our deep conversations and variety of conversations as well. So many topics, so many words. Alrighty. I want everyone to have a good night, an even better weekend. And for those afflicted with job burnout, anxiety, depression, any sort of negative elements, I hope those elements turn into positives. Because life, you know, it's easy to struggle in. So let's go ahead and, you know, help each other struggle less. Yeah. A little bit of hope there for you. All right, everyone. Good night. And until next time, farewell, wanderers.